you guys are doing well. Congrats on first, Mr. Dawn. How are you doing? And hello, Elton. Back for another night of Path of Exile 2, but I don't know. My internet is the latency is looking a little rough right now. I don't know if it's gonna continue this way or if it's gonna keep, if it's gonna get better. I'm hoping it gets better, but there's no saying what's gonna go on. It is a day. How's it going, Bacon? Check your internet. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back for 19 months, man. Appreciate it. The stream should be fine right now, though. It was like messing up, like, maybe like a couple minutes ago. Right now, it looks like it's consistent, but my computer is still struggling. You also faded. How are you doing, man? You also said hello, hello. What's up, Anthem? How are you guys doing? I had like to take like the biggest shit earlier. More 2x KO? Nice. I played some 2x KO myself yesterday night when I was not streaming. It was fun. It was a good time. I'm not very good at it, but it was fun. I'm just, at the end of the day, not very good at fighting games. But, 2XKO is very fun to play. And honestly, you don't have to be good. I think, I need to get myself out of the mindset of, if I want to play a game, I need to be good at it. I could just play a game just for the fun of it, I might get my ass handed to me by, more good players or whatever. But I could just play around the players of my skill level. You can play. Been waiting since they announced. Yeah, it's in closed beta right now. I got a let in the other day. I don't know how hard it is to get a key. I've heard it's pretty easy to get one. I don't know, other than, getting it randomly, is there any way to, ask somebody for a key? But yeah, I've heard it's not very hard to get one. Basically open beta without easy to get a key, yeah. I'm just very competitive a bit. But yeah, I just need to accept that, I could just play the game and just play with people around my skill level. The problem with fighting games in the past is I don't know. I don't know how the matchmaking is in the game right now, but typically in the past, fighting games have kind of been other than Street Fighter 6, I think, there haven't been the people playing it are either really, really good or really, really bad. And matchmaking wise, it's hard to get the in-betweeners where it's they kind of know what's going on, but they're not amazing at the game. But I'm hoping that 2XKO will have enough of an audience to where you can kind of get everybody, the good people, the bad people, and also the people who are just kind of in the middle, just kind of casual, Because, in order to get good at a fighting game, you kind of have to spend a lot of time on it, and I just don't have the time to lab it out like that. Check Pro Flex in the Discord? I did. I saw it. I commented on it. How are you doing, Kiever? Oh. I got Banana Slam jammed. Endgame is so boring after Pinnacle equipment clear. Hope GG do something about it. I mean, the probably not this patch, but 0.4 is going to be the endgame patch. How am I doing? Good, good. My internet is a little fucky, as you can see with the ping, but other than that, I'm good. Any tip for leveling this build? Just play play lightning arrow until 22, then play gas arrow and toxic growth until endgame, until yeah, you finish campaign, and then you can go into Spiral Volley after that. Learn Crowd, you're at 0.3, and Juice Hella in 0.4. Where was I yesterday? I missed me. I was not feeling that great. I had a pretty bad headache yesterday, and it was not great. But you know, if you want to get like the news about where I am, just join the Discord. I usually like update people on the Discord if I'm like gonna not stream or something for a day. Yeah. But yeah, I was just feeling had a slight headache. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully going to extend the gameplay more than a month rather than 2 weeks. I mean, the thing is, most people don't really ever, like, I'd say Path of Exile in general, like as a game, right, and ARPGs, never really, for the majority of people, get played for more than a month. Most people play like ARPGs for about a month and then they stop. It's not like a Path of Exile problem specifically, it's just like the seasonal nature of the game makes it so that most people aren't going to play the game for more than a month. Now, you have people like me who, you know, will make multiple builds, multiple characters, run the end game multiple times, right? And those people will probably get more enjoyment out of the game for like more than a month. But yeah. Oh my god, the internet is shitting the bed again. Hold up. Let me... Give me a second. Thought it was gonna be consistent, but I guess not. Oh, it's fine again. So your Invoker to Pathfinder build feels awesome. 5x faster at maps. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hope Templar Druid releases next with axes. Well, Druid will definitely release in 0.4. They've already confirmed it. Jonathan has already promised us. Is the build up to date? Yeah, for the most part. I did make some changes because I got a Megalo. I got a new jewel. I got a Megalo, which is right here. But the thing is, like, you can't like guarantee the same Megalo as I have, so like it's a little bit hard to kind of update that. Like everything else is the same, like all the tree, everything. I did end up putting a I put in Atalui's Bloodletting into Poison Burst, and I didn't update that onto the guide yet, but this is kind of like just another thing to hit a higher ceiling. I can't port a support into a skill, but on the PoE Ninja guide, you can do it. What's the skill on the support? Did I check DMs? Don't show on Twitch. Probably. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, nothing has changed. Nothing changes. Yo, what's up, Faker's cousin? Why'd I have raised shield? So I did something that's super min-maxy, which I don't think you need to, nobody really needs to do. So you know how when you use Peacock, it switches to an unarmed setting? So I just put a shield on here because I have like with this and the surround node about 30% increased block chance, and then I just like put in some like second weapon set to increase block chance, right? I can get max block on this character. It's just a very min-maxy thing. You don't have to do it. It's pretty pointless, to be honest. I wonder what ascendancies will look like. For Druid, it's probably going to be 3 ascendancies, right? You're going to have the transform ascendancy, you're going to have the human ascendancy, and you're going to have the summon ascendancy. Opt into Po 1, going to learn the game before new league. I'll return to 0.4. I mean, you know. I will see how whether or not I play Po 1 this time around. Yeah, we'll see if I play Po 1 this time around. I don't know. Just because, like, most of my audience is Po... Ooh, what the heck is this? Omen of the Blessed? Is that a good... Is that Pog? Is that Pogu? Does block mean that you won't get animation canceled when you're about to use your abilities versus bosses? I mean, whenever you block, you will block damage, and technically, yes, you won't get animation canceled. Sheesh. Guys, so I had like I realized that after I crafted this bow, I had like four like regular bow bases, normal bow bases left, and I didn't craft on them. And I just randomly was like, yeah, I'll just craft on this bow, you know, just throw some like, you know, like a perfect trans, a perfect aug on it. And I ended up rolling T2 increase fizz with T1 crit on it. And I sold it for 28 div. Just casually. So that kind of happened. What is the implicit on the bow? It's this one. It's 50% reduced projectile range. It's not good, but the thing is, it has very high base physical damage. It's the highest base physical bow in the game. What if Poe have a MOBA section? I mean, it doesn't change anything, honestly. Changes nothing for me, because like MOBAs is not what drives viewership to my channel. That makes sense. MOBA is just a way for me to make money. And if I'm not making good builds, then nobody's going to check it out, and I'm not going to make money. Go on. Is that why some people are using it over Gemini Bow? Yeah, I guess so. Your one div flex became obsolete. Suji just made it literally 888 DPS? Sheesh, that's insane. What was a blue bow that sold for 28 divs? It was a bow with T2 increased fizz and T1 crit chance. It's just a crafting base. That's all it is.
Fight with fury.
Someone went to a lot of trouble.
But yeah, you know, that's why I think that, especially if you're crafting bows, I don't know how it is for crafting other things, but like crafting bows to me is just like always worth it rather than buying your own. Because if you're trying to craft an endgame bow, like more likely than not, you're gonna end up with some like really strong. I guess the difference is that for me, I don't need what's popular, so that's why it helps, right? Like the Spiral Volley build doesn't use anything that the popular bows use. We don't use crit chance, we don't use crit damage, we don't use plus to projectiles. So if I'm crafting bows for myself, like every time I get those, I can just sell it. I don't have to like craft into it. So like that's like the nice part about like this build. Like and like if I want to upgrade my bow more, it's basically just like, all right, it's time to go earn more money.
Who sent you? Go then.
Bows gonna be good, but you need a T2 or better to sell it. Yeah, but you know, I don't think you're really crafting on bases without perfect trans and perfect augs anyways. So it's always gonna be a T1 or T2 for the most part. So as long as you get the affix, you just get money for free. It's different if you're using like lightning arrow, for example, right? Because you want those affixes. But like for me, I don't need those affixes. I don't want those affixes. So like every time I just get them, I just sell it. Which is like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I guess you could call it profit crafting, right? Even though I'm not really crafting for profit. But you can totally just do that. Like, I think anybody who like needs money can just do that. It's like an infinite money glitch kind of. Because, like, the bow bases aren't, like, that expensive. I don't know how expensive Gemini bows are, but Obliterator bows weren't that expensive when I was crafting on it. It really felt like an infinite money glitch. Oh, interesting. Exceptional Kitokos. Wands as well. Draw a poor, buy a house. It's that easy. Well, you know, if you're poor, you build your own house. And then you sell, and if you fuck it up, you sell the house to somebody else. I kind of want to fix the suffix on this bow. I took life leech, but I ended up getting a new amulet because I ended up getting a megalo with what I anointed on my other one. And my other amulet had a fizz leech as mana, and that was dealing with all my mana issues. But now that I don't have that, I'm finding myself running into some slight mana problems. I mean, it's not mana problems, but it's just I need to drink energy. I need to drink my mana pot every now and then. What's the best mana flask? I mean, it depends. I think the unique one is fine, but I don't think it's like people use it for every single build because it does like chaos damage to you. And also, like, sometimes, depending on, like, your build, you might be using, like, Ambrosia or something like that. And if that's the case, like, you want a mana flask with, like, really high charges. Yo, what's up, Q-Rox? Dude, what the fuck is up with my internet tonight? Shit is just not good. Shit is real fucky tonight. Gemini 3 Socket 82 is 220 div. Holy. That is insane. Call him to fix? I wish. I wish I was important like that. Made Spear Storm Weaver work? Nice. Gotta go pick all these items up. Didn't see the interview, but I did see try to run a map afterwards. It was not pretty. Wait, on what? Oh, did you watch Try's interview with Jazz? The most hilarious interview ever. Couldn't stop laughing. I didn't. What was so funny about it? How do you generate charge with this build? So poison breaks armor with the corrosion support, and you have an armor break thing where a support where every time you break armor, you have a 20% chance to gain a endurance charge, and you convert the endurance charge to frenzy with resonance. You're back. Welcome back. But yeah, I was saying that you know, how's the Stormweaver going? You said you made it work. R-rated interview. Oh boy. Sounds like maybe wasn't the most PoE related interview, but an enjoyable one nonetheless. Fun and cheap, more improvement. Lots of words thrown in there, not for 10-year-olds. Well, hopefully Try's daughter did not hear the interview. Yeah, you're welcome, wise man. Yeah, I'll need to watch it when I get the chance or listen to it. Honestly, like I haven't really been able to listen to a lot of podcasts lately. I've just been like so busy with like my stuff that like it's just been kind of hard to listen to other stuff. Cause like when you're like editing videos or whatever, I can't even listen to music. Much less other people talking. Do I have a spare Rockiata's flow? I'm not sure if anybody has ever said they had a spare Rockiata's flow, if I'm going to be honest. The single target damage is relying on the bug. I mean, the way that we have it built it, yes, but, you know, you don't have to. You just use very simple gas arrow toxic growth, which is fine. You're going to need more gear to make it, like, strong. Like, basically, this makes it so that you can have single target without having much gear. Flow this. Next time Vol essences, you have a chance to get horrors. I think it only goes up from perfects. I always Vol essences, but I don't Vol graders. I Vol perfects. Because it goes from if you Vol a grader, I think it has a chance to go up to perfect, but not horror. Either that or it's like a very low chance. Yeah, only perfect's worth it. Either that or I see one with like a shit ton of graders, and then like that way it has a chance to just upgrade a good number of them to perfects, and then I'll, you know, vol that. But for a single grader, I'm not gonna vol that. Like even a shit ton of graders, I think is like probably not worth it unless you see like a. Well, I mean, there's always a chance it turns into a great perfect battle, right? That's kind of what you're gambling for when you're voling graders. You have the node on the Atlas. Won't it have a chance to double roll up? Oh, is it just like the one where you have like double corrupt chance or whatever? I forget where that is on the Atlas. I don't think I have that. Can I ask for crafting advice for craft I'm making? I mean, I'm not very good at crafting, for one. But two, I don't think I've ever crafted a crossbow. But feel free to ask it. Maybe chat will know, or maybe I'll know. I don't know. Do you see the exit div ratio? No, I haven't checked it today. What is it? Is it like 200 something? What's IGN? Exclamation chart IGN. 200 plus? Sheesh. Shit's inflating hard. Which is crazy because 1 week it like went down, right? There was a week where it went down. Yeah. Do I have that node? I don't think I do. Oh, this one I do. Yeah, I don't know. It's not big enough of a chance for me to go for one grader. Again, multiple graders I'll do, but one grader, I think it's just I wouldn't waste a vol on it. Also, allocate Hollow Palm, then you'll have all your defenses up. No, so Hollow Palm, you see right here, unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain. So it's only for quarterstaff skills. You can see quarterstaff damage gain gives you this stuff, but unless you're using a quarterstaff skill, the Hollow Palm doesn't do anything for you. So even though this is an unarmed attack with acidic concoction, it's not a quarterstaff skill, so Hollow Palm doesn't do anything for you. Blame Abyss. Concoction is working? It shouldn't. If it does, then it's a bug. I'll test it after this map, but I doubt it works.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. The Viper strikes.
Freaking A.
You will fall before us.
Oh my gosh, she moves way too. Oh fuck. I was in the dude. I was in the green shit. I couldn't see the fucking green pool that she dropped down. I hate that.
Yes.
Hold up. So we can test it out, right? So if you look at this, acidic concoction right now has average damage per use 712 with an attack time of 0.42, right? If we take this, because we have evasion, it should go up. Right? But you see, I just took it and nothing changed. Nothing changed. So this does not work with acidic concoction. Hope that makes sense. Thoughts it was built on hardcore soul self out? Yeah, you could do it. Just build a little more tanky.
Speak.
Yeah, Hollow Palm scales off of staff skills, exactly. Can I show my bow? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have flat evasion rating energy shield on my gear. So it would, again, if it worked, it would scale it, but it doesn't work. That's why it doesn't scale it. Yeah, it's from the number, the blue number. You see this number right here? That's what affects Hollow Palm, not the number you have right here. It's the one on the gear. For defensive auras like Wind Dance. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I don't really use I don't use it that much to begin with. Like, I don't think I need defensive auras for it. Like, the only thing I get is Wind Dancer, and I don't really need that. Like, we don't sit in it long enough to where Wind Dancer actually matters, in my opinion. It's just a waste of points.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Hmm. I wonder if there's any potential to this. I mean, the only thing that we do is hope that we get rid of max mana somehow, and then maybe this could turn into something, right? Because we have T1, T2 energy shield, T1 movement speed. Is there any perfect essences that we could do that like will do something for us? One to four null, yeah. I mean that's basically what I'm kind of like hoping on. I don't mind if it removes the cold resistance, to be honest, but like as long as it doesn't remove the energy shield and the movement speed, that's all that matters. How much is that bow worth? I don't know. Probably not that much, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really not worth that much. Yeah, you could get a better bow for like 2 divines, basically. Yo, 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 Sebastian. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Please watch Try and Jazzer's interview. It's so funny. Must watch. Maybe when I have some time. The Ming's ring DPS increases DPS a lot. Yeah, but I just personally I don't really need the damage. I'd rather get the rarity and survivability. All right, mana. Ooh. Okay, wait a second. That's kind of that was kind of a big anal. All right, what can we do with this is the question, right? For someone who started doing mass with a tier 10, how the hell can I make currency? I mean, just mapping, getting random drops. If you go on your atlas, putting into what is it, essences, will just kind of grant you like passive money in general. Like you're not gonna like for any big gains, it's gonna be like a random drop, but like for the most part, you're just trying to get consistent drops with like things like essences and doing like rituals. Okay, let's see. Al can go. Do people? Does that still work? I feel like it doesn't. Unless people stopped caring about it. Okay, so we have energy shield. These are defenses, right? And we have a speed mod. We have 0 defenses here, and we have resists cold, fire, lightning, resist lightning, ailment. So we don't have a. I mean, we have a chance to, I guess, hit this if we're gonna do a. What is it called? If we do like a. If we do like a homogenization on this. But if we do prefixes, we basically we have no chance of hitting anything bad on prefixes because we don't have any life and we don't have any so it's just life and defenses, right? So basically a prefix homogenization is a guaranteed to get us the flat energy shield. Hello, my favorite gold shift stand turned quiver merchant. How much are S's going for? I mean, they're not like super expensive, but battles can go for something decent, I think. It's like maybe like 20, 30, I would assume. Perfect essence of battle. Yeah, 46 exalts. Battles, horrors, I forget the other one. But yeah, you just go find essences, vol them, gain money, profit. Exalts, I'm trying to give him divs. Well, this guy, Nola is he said he's just on tier 10 maps and he's trying to learn how to get money, right? He's like, what can I do? So it doesn't require rituals don't require any rarity, and essences don't require any rarity or anything like that. It's just kind of passive income. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think, a double homogenization, I guess, right? We're gonna homogenize the prefix for max energy shield, and then we're gonna homogenize the suffix. So, oh man, I want to see Craft of Exile, right? I just want to double check to make sure that we're doing something, we're doing it right. T10 needs a push a T15. I mean, it's true, but you know where he is right now. That's what I would say. Okay. We're going boots, right? Int boots. Um, can we import an item? Oh, I can. Nice. So take this. Paste item here. Import. Well, that didn't really work. Okay. Boots. Int. Right? We're searching for, what is it? Oblivion Dune Runner Sandals. Dune Runner Sandals. Yep. 82. Dune Runner Sandals. How do I use this shit? Where can I get the picture? Go to the emulator. Oh, is it in the emulator? Okay. Import item. Import. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Well, it didn't really import the item, but we have percent increase. We got a T2. And then we also have movement speed, T1. And then suffix, we have cold res, right? And we have I think, what was it? It was a T1 or a T2? I think it was a T2, right? Yeah, T2 cold res. $35 isn't very deterministic, but you can make 50 movement speed boost for 6 divs with 6 affixes guaranteed. That's crazy, man. Boots don't seem very hard for sure. Okay, we got a T2 cold res, right? Okay, so basically what we're gonna do, in my mind, we're gonna go omens, we're gonna homogenize with prefix. Sinistral exaltation. Exalti orb. I mean, we could throw a perfect on there to guarantee that tier 1. Zushi has a video to make 50 movement speed boots properly. I'm not really like, I don't know. Do I really care about making 50 movement speed boots? Yeah, we guarantee a tier 1 energy shield right there. I mean, is that even worth doing, guys? Once you go high movement speed, you don't go back. It's a one-time thing. Once you're dated, it's on multiple characters. Uzi runes are expensive. Yeah, they are. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm like looking at these boots, right? And I'm thinking like maybe it's just not worth it because the base is like not even that good. I think we just throw like I think we just do a perfect or we do a greater on here and we'll just like deal with 227. Oh, whoops, that was an accident. So let's see, homogenizing and then greater exaltation, and they do greater. Man, we got the reduced chill. We got the reduced chill. Lightning, reduced shock. Damn, we're pretty much like constantly getting like a reduced chill, reduced shock, just not getting the triple res. Is there anything you can teach me the ropes of Endgame? I'm really lost. I guess what are you looking? What are you trying to figure out? Is it just impossible for me to get like a triple? I mean, I guess there's the triple res, but holy crap, that was like that's like so hard to get. Desecrate with guarantee. Oh yeah, true. I mean, will it guarantee? We have a higher chance for sure. Yeah, it's a higher chance, but like it's definitely not a guarantee. We have to hit the we basically have to hit what is it called? We have to hit res on the first one, right? And then after that, we can omen it and then yeah. Like I just don't know what to do all these artifacts. Artifacts. What are you talking about? That it's like an artifact. I mean, yeah. The question is it even worth like spending the money on it? Let's see like how much a pair of boots that have triple res will be worth. Right? The what was it? The energy shield will be like what, 220? And then we'll go movement speed 35. And then cold, fire, lightning, right? Let's just do like 30 all. I'm too lazy to pull up a weighted sub. About 6 div, which I guess is probably worth it. For something like that. If we can hit, right? It's like I'm still saving money. But like if we don't hit, then that's kind of saddies. How do you fight Arbiter? Is just collecting the splinters? So you fight Arbiter by going to citadels. So you see this right here, that represents a citadel, and you basically take on the Iron Citadel, you take on the Stone Citadel, and you take on the Copper Citadel, which is over here, right? And you get basically these fragments.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
These ones right here, Ancient Crisis Fragment, Faded Crisis Fragment, and Weathered Crisis Fragment. You get one of each from those pinnacles. I mean those citadels, and then you can go to the tower, which is back in your home, right? Oh my god, where the fuck was it? So this is where your home at is. You go a little bit over this thing right here. You click here for any monolith. You traverse there, and then you just put in the little pieces. Does Draw Arbiter drop anything good? Not really. I mean, Sacred Flame still goes for something, but I wouldn't really say it's like that worth. Found a crossbow with 119% increased elemental damage with attacks plus 5 all projectile skills. What do I do with this? I wish I could tell you. I'm not sure what people look for in crossbows. Whoop. Make a YouTube short. Prism from Arbiter, low drop rate, and high variance, pretty much. What's the Heart of the Well, and should I sell for 15 divs? Well, Heart of the Well is a jewel, right? It's a jewel that has a chance to roll, like, you can roll multiple desecrated mods on it, and it has a chance to be really good. So it just depends on the roll for how much you'd sell it for. Is there any pinnacle worth farming this league? I think Zesht is still decent. And I think it's kind of about, like, from what I've heard, that's kind of about it. Zesht and, like, maybe King of the Mist is okay too if you get lucky, but it's just high variance. Zesht is probably the most consistently, consistent to get something decent from, just because you get like the breach rings and stuff like that, and the catalyst from before, which you can sell for money. Do I have a leveling guide for this build? No, I don't really have one right now. I mean, a lot of people ask for it. I might just make one, but it's really simple. You just go lightning arrow, lightning rods from level 1 to level 22. Then you go gas arrow and toxic growth all the way until endgame. That's about it. I show a pinnacle boss fight with a build? Yeah, sure. What was I in the middle of doing it? Oh, I was in the middle of, like, crafting these boots.
Yes.
I don't know. Might as well just craft into them. I don't fucking care. Do I have any homogenizations? I mean, are there any... There's not even any, like, elemental I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't go into life, actually. So, like, maybe I craft the... whatever, fuck it. I would probably smarter craft the suffixes first before the prefix, but yeah, we have 2 homogenizations here. Is there any way to know what this is worth? Yeah, you just search it up on the market. You just put in the Heart of the Well, right? And then you search up the affixes on the bottom. You just put, like, you can put, like, I don't know, like, leech is instant or something like that, right? Desecrated % of leech is instant, and then you go, like, whatever your number is, right? Maybe it's like 12. And then maybe it's like extra damage as chaos, right? Desecrated mod. And then maybe you got like 11 on that one, right? Wait. It might not be the desecrated mod. Extra damage as chaos. Maybe that one. Whoops. Oh, it's because I have it on boots. I'm an idiot. And I have energy shield. But yeah. Basically, you search up the item, and then here we'll just go on the trade website because I'm limited right now on that one. Go Heart of the Well. Search up leech is instant, which is desecrated 11, right? Then you can see like how much it's worth for that, and then you have other ones. Then you can search it up. The thing is, like, something that you need to, like, kind of learn, and that's like the annoying thing about price checking some items, is that you have to figure out what's useful and what's not. So, like, for example, right, 8% chance to inflict ailments is like a very niche node. It's not really useful for most builds, So it's not very expensive. Maximum lightning resistance is like okay, but like in general, it's not very like it doesn't give you much, right? Like in general, it's things that give you damage that like are worth a good bit, or like sometimes like with this one, the Heart of the Well, there's certain things that are like you can only roll on the Heart of the Well and you can't roll on other jewels. So like that kind of like influences the price too. The reason why I'm saying that is because you don't just want to plug in every single thing you have on here, because you'll like it, nobody's gonna barely anybody's gonna have like the same exact item as you, right? So if you just plug everything in there to price check and compare, you're never gonna get like a good price for it. You have to figure out and know and learn what are useful mods versus not useful mods, and then you put them in. Can I skip weapon PCs and go around on Act 4? Well, it's what? Oh, the weapon pieces? Yeah. You can if it's your subsequent playthroughs. Grim Dawn announced their expansion delayed the first half 2026. Grim Yawn. How much are homogenizations right now? 94? That's really cheap. Holy crap. Okay. We're going to do this, right? We're going to do Exalted Orb, only add prefix. We're going to homogenize this greater exalt on here. Hope for the best. Oh! T2 roll. Not the best. Oh, God. And they got a really low T2 roll. Not the best, not the worst. I'll take it. And then we'll do a suffix on the homogenization too. Boom! 42 fire resist, 36 cold resist. Okay, not bad. And then I am going to go and desecrate. I won the 1 out of 3. I did. Yo, what's up, OBCY? How's it going? I crash every 30 minutes. Holy crap, that's not good. Sad's no divination cards, Gamble and Pewee 2. They will at some point, just not yet. Okay, I have Exaltees. I want a Abyssal Echoes. Yes, buy these. Holy crap, this stuff is so cheap. It's ridiculous. How is the Black Crow fight still this buggy? Yeah, I don't know. I was doing it earlier, and I think I did so much damage on the first phase that it didn't do any damage and turned him invulnerable. 12% rarity. Strength and come on. Brother! I should have taken the rarity. Or that either that or I should have homogenized. I think the homogenization would have had a higher chance. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's fine. I'm like way over on. Am I way over resistances? No, I don't think so. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not way over on resistances. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna. I don't think it's worth an Omen of Light. I don't think it's worth an Omen of Light.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth an Omen of Light. Honestly, no. Quality and Vol. I don't know, man. I should have just homogenized. I think I would have gotten a better chance. Dude, what are all these alk LGs, guys? That's fucked up. Let's see here, right? Let's wish me luck, I guess. Boom! Double socket. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I still don't think that this is, like, useful for me. I mean, I could actually use it now that I have it vaulted with 2 sockets, because I could just drop double of these runes on it. I mean, 74%. Well, 1% off. 1% off. Double socket RNG's wasted. $233 versus $225. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd rather use the old one. I have more energy shield on the old one. God damn it. I hate this game.
Oh, it's you.
I'm trapped in the area. You threw the wall in souls of a game bug. You're trapped in the area. Try doing this. Character selection, right? Think you could wait, is it didn't they add a thing where it's like you could log in and it's like it spawns you in your stronghold or whatever, your hideout? I forget. Isn't there like an option to do that? Control click the play button. I did. I thought I did. Right? Yeah, I did. You see that? Thanks. Okay. Well, it works for you. That's all that matters. Holy shit, the new iOS looks weird as fuck. Boots were a non-acceptable hybrid prefix. Definitely not a horror angle. No, it wasn't a horror angle. I don't think there was a hybrid prefix on the boots though. The boots were, it was increased energy shield, flat, and increased movement speed. Yeah, it was not hybrid. Can you even get hybrid on the boots? Doesn't look like there's any. I mean, they have this, right? The stun threshold hybrid. I didn't get that though. They found something juicy. If you have a tower next to the mansion, so then the tower reset and you put tablets again. Somebody was saying they had like a bug where you could double up the tablets. I forget what it was. Still not horror worthy? Yeah, no, definitely not. Hey man, have fun with the game. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Dude, my internet is like fucked the fuck up. Like it's super wonky tonight. I don't know what's going on, man. It's really bad. Somebody like, I think somebody's like chewing on my cables or something like that.
Barely broke a sweat.
EC plus minions, warrior sniper poison boots. Use blackling in the flame wall as well. Miso Shiru is the GOAT, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's true, but thank you. Homogenizing Exalt, fuck the internet? No, it was already fucked up before that. Might be post servers? No, my internet itself is fucked. I know that for a fact. Like, maybe, like, the post servers probably don't help. But my internet tonight has been bad. What's the cheapest build to play I'm Lazy? Just go Essence Drain Contagion. You could make that build work with sticks and stones.
First.
Yo, what's the Spirit and Steel? Twitch twonked the bed for me earlier. Not sure what's up. What the fuck is twaunched? Is that a new term? Is that like a Zoomer term or something like that? Get Spectrum? Sadly, I don't think Spectrum offers services here. I already upgraded recently from Comcast to AT&T. Comcast was terrible. AT&T is not great, but it's much better. Miso is 42. Just got a Rocky Honors? Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Ain't no way he's 42. Show me the papers. I am not 42. Shadow is just... He's just lying. He's always lying. Barely got an Act 4, but I'm cooking. Hey, all that matters is you're having fun. Doesn't matter if you're behind or ahead. As long as you're ahead on fun, that's all that matters. He's at least 14. Gosh, what I would do to be 14 again? Holy crap. If I were 14 again, man, I would make so many different decisions in my life. Who's my favorite boss in Act 4? Probably Asmati. Pre-nerf Asmati was a lot of fun. Monkey's cool. I like Monkey. Mermaid because of Booba. Well, that's the correct answer, honestly. I remember Genizat having Comcast and the stream going down every day because bad connection and being frustrated, losing viewers. Makes it harder to play the bills. Oh yeah. Like, that's like the worst thing. That's the worst thing for a streamer. Having your fucking your stream go down. It literally is like one of the most stressful things ever. Like when I was on Comcast, it was like, I don't know. It's like PTSD. Never go back to 14. It could go wrong in so many days. I'm glad I'm alive with all the shit that I've done. Well, I never did any stupid shit. That's the thing. Or at least relatively, all the shit I did was very not stupid. I'm sure I've done many stupid things, but nothing life-threatening stupid. Is your... Love you saying your stream go down, then stream buffers. I mean, it's the fucking internet, dude. I like half am considering like swapping ISPs like to my backup ISP, but like that would make me like have to take the stream down for a second, and I don't necessarily want to do that. I guess all I can do is just cross my fingers and hope the internet gets better. Wish Temper Weapon on Smith made fissures were up. I mean, I wish Temper Weapon on Katava could just be decent. It's not very good. Also, I just wish Katava wouldn't be so bad. It's pretty garbage, like, ascendancy this league. It's like right next to like Chayula Monk, I'd say, like, as like the worst, some of the worst ascendancies in the game. Can you do an EDC build with heavy presence area of effect? Using Canadian plus Blasphemy? Oh yeah. You can definitely build a very high area effect for your presence. Though mostly people don't really like focus too much on building presence with like the tree. They just kind of do it with like gems, support gems and stuff. How am I getting charges? We break armor, and then from that we have the support gem, like armor breaker or something like that. That gives us endurance charges whenever we break armor, and then we use resonance to convert those endurance charges into frenzy charges. Make a DIY modem. You think Titan Warrior or Ritualist Huntress will net more damage for a build? Probably Titan, to be honest. If you're talking about just raw damage. I have a leveling guy for Spiral Volley. I don't have one out right now, but honestly, with the amount of people that have asked for it, I'm probably going to make one tomorrow. But it's like, the thing is, the reason why I never made one is just like, it's so simple, I guess, that it's like, you know, the video, if I were to really break it down, the video would be like 10 seconds. It's like you play Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod until level 22, then you go Gas Arrow and Toxic Growth, and you do that until the end of the campaign. Mings for poison? Yeah, you could have to do Mings. Mings gives you a lot of damage for poisons. But the thing is, for this build, I just feel like I'm doing enough damage to where I don't need Mings. I'd rather have the ring slot to like have like rarity or something like that. Divs just don't drop in this league. It's so annoying. Sounds like you need to get some, you need to reinstall your RNG. Your RNG might be broken. Rarity OP. Like, you could definitely run Mings with rarity, but it would, like, your equipment would just cost more. I think it's just like, kind of like, I just, you know, I feel like I do enough damage, you know, to where I don't feel like I need to like jump through some hoops to get like, you know, more damage and also get the rarity and then also get the survivability. I feel like my build is kind of fine where it is. If anything, it's like, you know, upgrading the weapon or something like that. That's like the only thing that I really see as a requirement for this build. And to be honest, like, I'm kind of winding down on this build already. Like, as in like, it got to the point of being able to do everything so fast, and I feel like there's nothing I really like need to like, it's like a figured out build, I guess, right? Like, I could, you know, definitely min-max it, get, like, better equipment, whatever, but, like, you know, I'm not really that type of person. When I'm done with a build and, like, have it mostly there, I just kind of move on. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? What am I going to build next? Honestly, I'm not like 100% sure, but it might be some sort of Righteous Fire minion build using the Dream Receptor to help with AoE clear. Just woke up? Are you waiting for Plave again? OP handpiece? What's the OP handpiece? How would you recommend building a Frenzy Charge, Lightning Spear, Stormweaver? Snipers mark every 6 seconds, kind of ass. Yeah, maybe combat frenzy with electrocution. I don't know, or like freeze or something. Burnt Dino Nuggies build Pog. Is he a pinnacle run? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go with the gear I have right now. I don't really feel like. I mean, I could bust out the big guns. I don't think I need to though. It's just easy enough, fast enough. I mean, I could just show you a VOD actually. That might be easier because I don't think I have enough splinter pieces. I could buy it, but whatever. Let's just do it. Oh, there it is. We do have enough. Yeah. I could bring out like the big, like, you know, the plus levels on my quiver and stuff like that, and like the amulet, but I'm too lazy. What's my IGN? Just type in exclamation mark IGN. Never understood this difference between chaos and poison. Isn't it essentially the same type of damage? Oh my god, my fucking internet, dude. Holy shit. So yes and no. So yes, and I mean yes, they are the same, but the way that you scale them is different. Yo, what's up, Deke? How are you doing? Hope everyone having a holy day and bring great energy to other humans in your world. Thank you, sir. Why don't we have such nice viewers on Twitch? It's because of the existence of Shadow. He's a bad influence. But yeah, I'll explain poisons a little bit. But I do have a video on my YouTube going in depth about how exactly poison works and how it scales. Because just because poison damage is chaos damage doesn't mean you can scale poison damage with chaos damage. It's like it deals damage. It deals chaos damage, but you can't scale it with chaos damage. It's weird. It doesn't really make sense. It's not very obvious. Please nerf ES. Armor still sucks. Yo, thank you, Sebastian, for the $2 gift super chat. Appreciate it. I mean, armor is decent, but only at like very high levels of armor. The reason why ES is so powerful is because you could have it good and not have like that much investment into it. Yeah, okay.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Suffer!
She of thought and motion.
There it is.
We that fail.
That's a pinnacle fight. Yeah, you're welcome. Again, we could have probably killed him faster if I had like my full setup, but I just felt lazy to do it. We just kill him plenty fast without it. What should I do with crafting this quiver? Is this quiver good? It's fine. The problem is the suffixes are kind of garbage. And there's not really a good way, a good cheap way to like isolate the suffixes and like get rid of them. like the thing is like what I will say is like quivers are so easy to craft right now that like it feels like unless you have like the cream of the crop quiver, it might not be worth much. Maybe it's still worth something, I don't know. But like the thing is like the quiver base people are looking for is not this one. They're looking for the one that gives crit chance. And then the suffix, you're gonna want to have like crit chance, crit damage on it, or like have like plus levels of like projectiles. Those are gonna be your primo stats, and you don't have any of them. It's kind of gamble roll and whatever. I mean, see how much it's worth. Throw it into the market and see what the prefix is. Just throw the three prefixes onto the market with the for the quiver and see what it's worth. I'm guessing it's probably not gonna be that worth that much. But if it's worth something, maybe you could sell it out. Crafting quivers cost like 4 to 5 div, but sell for 15 div. Yeah, it's so easy to get quivers that like anything less than like really good quivers is like it's kind of like not really worth anything.
Have you found more of what we...
You're welcome.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Guys, I can't stop thinking about 2x KO. It's just like I don't know. It's such a cool game. I'm so bad at it, but I think it's just so cool.
Face your fate.
What game is it? It's Riot's fighting game. It's in closed beta right now. Is 2x KO our next main game? I may have to learn it. No, it's never. I'm so bad at fighting games. Is it out? It's in closed beta right now, but apparently getting beta keys is really easy. Like you literally just have to go to their Discord and like they have like a keys section that you just get keys from there. According to somebody earlier. It's such an awful name. I don't know. I don't know what their thinking was behind it. It is whatever. It is what it is, but the game itself is really fun. Like, I wasn't even planning to play it, but like last night when I took like the night off of streaming, I was like, you know what? We're gonna go play a game that I've been wanting to play but haven't had time to. And I picked it up, and oh my god, it felt so good to play. Your go-to fighting game will remain Tekken 8. I love Darius, so I'll eventually try it. Darius is really cool in the game. He's a fairly simple character to play too. But he's I think I'm gonna run Darius on my team. I'm gonna do, at least with the characters in the game right now, I'm either playing Darius Vi or I'm gonna play Blitzcrank Vi. Vi is so sick. How's the single target with this build? Very good. Extremely strong. Requires very little investment and is able to do a ton of damage. Hot single target builds in your area. You know, with the presence of ad blockers, we don't get the, I never see those ads anymore. It's sad. Maybe I should like get a browser without an ad block so I can just get Adpocalypse and just see every single ad out there. Get all the viruses and all the fucking like spyware on my computer again. Can you explain the Tabula Rasa unique? Yeah, sure. Tabula Rasa is basically just a unique chest armor that allows you to put... it has 6 jewel sockets on it, so you just put jewels in it. The AI of ads. Do I have a guide for this build? Yeah, exclamation mark POB. What level should I swap from Hollow Palm to Full Chaos on 58 and Interlude? You should not swap to Full Chaos until at least you have done all your ascendancies, is what I'll say. So probably around like level 80 or so, at the very minimum. Until then, just play Elemental. Either that, or until then, play Invoker. Bruh, you give me an acceleration shrine at the end of the map? Seriously? Come on. A build that doesn't use Headhunter? I mean, you can use Headhunter with this build. I just don't have one. The thing is, like, Headhunter used to be used with any build. It just makes mapping really easy. There's a rumor going around that Rockiatas doesn't work on bosses. I have not heard that rumor, but I also have never tested it, so unsure. Pull 1 passage tree is much better and readable. I mean, it's definitely much a lot more in depth. I don't know about readable, maybe, but it's definitely a better passage tree for sure. What build are you using? Are you asking me? You're asking me. I'm using the Poison Spiral Volley. Warrior Warcry and Totem, so it was loud. The Warcry builds are fun though. Is Snipe for bosses? No. Acidic Concoction. Once I get to this boss, I'll show you what it looks like. Oh god. I actually don't like using that. What is it called? I don't like using the Chaos Shrine on this character because it ruins the oh, it was an Abyssal Depths. I didn't even realize that. It ruins the what is it called? The Herald, the Poison Herald. Speaking of Poison Herald, I was gonna respec my character to take these 3 instead of taking these 3. Says Zesh 4 back to back, and it was a bit harder without. Oh, without Rockiatas? I guess that means that Rockiatas does work then. Molten Blast Zoom build? I saw Joey's video. Are you talking about the anime man? What's my IGN? It's exclamation mark IGN. Thank you, Ren. How are you doing? Yo, Mr. Havergan! Welcome back for 16 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're still playing some Loa right now, right? The entire anime community is shit-talking him? Wait, who? Joey or that guy? I'm assuming it's that guy. I'm assuming it's not Joey. Knocking out some solo raid. Sounds about right. Playing a little Apex? Damn, still on some Apex? I feel it. Any advice on how to craft this further? I think projectile speed with percent bow prefix will be good, and crit chance and crit damage for suffix. Yeah, that's something you're gonna want for sure. I don't know exactly how you're gonna get to that for like in terms of deterministic crafting, because I haven't really crafted a quiver. But in terms of like the stats, that is what you're gonna want. What the fuck is? Oh wait! Oh what the? Oh my! Stupid ass fucking the abyss mob had the stupid pool on the ground, and I didn't. Oh my god! I fucking hate abyss monsters, bro. And the stupid degen pool. I didn't realize I was on top of it. It was behind a fucking tree. Oh my god! It was behind a stupid tree. Oh god. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, visibility in this game is great, guys. There's no problem with visibility in this game whatsoever. Definitely vision is, you know, Jonathan's vision is that we have no vision. Trees, his only weakness. -5 div? Why 5 div? I mean, that boss does drop a Rockiatas, though. Yeah, it does have a chance to drop a Rockiatas. I was feeling the Rockiatas. Well, Rockiatas is more than 5 divs, I'm pretty sure. Feeling a sacrifice is needed. See, every time I sacrifice somebody, bad things happen. I don't think anybody, like, everybody, I think everybody I've sacrificed so far, the gods have not been pleased about. They said, bring me a better offer. But favorite Abyss monsters want to shoot lasers at you? Sacrifice laudable, you got lucky? Well, it wasn't me. It was somebody else got lucky. See, if it was actually my item, it wouldn't have gotten lucky. Is it possible that the weapon effect I have right now? It is not, unfortunately. You'll have to wait for it to come back. It's a part of the Paladin supporter pack, which just left the shop in 0.3. Your poison bill can't go on companion mount? No, because Spiral Volley moves you forward, so you can't go on the Throwa with it. What's the quiver? It's called Kadiro's Gambit. It gives you no inherent stats, but each arrow you fire out does different things. It can either make your attacks fork, it can make them chain, it could give you more crit chance, crit damage, more stun, or it could give you a 600% rarity. So it's really nice because what is it called? Spiral Volley shoots out so many arrows that you just have like, you're just getting a ton of different arrows. I was bored without you yesterday. I'm sorry. I was feeling a little under the weather. I had a really bad headache.
Flourish. I've had worse.
But I'm back and I'm fine. I am fine today. I don't know. I might start taking Sundays off again though. We'll see. Because I've been feeling the fatigue and exhaustion lately. I didn't miss you, Miso. I'm you know what? I didn't expect you to. I feel okay. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I've just, you know, these past couple, like basically ever since like PoE 2 launched, I've kind of been like going at it like every single day, making like videos and shorts, pretty much like both a video and a short almost every day. Yo, Sebastian, thanks for another $2. Us true Miso fans are waiting for your Merc build. Maybe I'll think of one. Merc builds require a big brain, and for a witch hunter. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll do something fun with mortar totems. I think it'll be good for you. I'll take Sundays off for a little too. Working every day. Hardest job in the world. It's not necessarily hard, right? It's just it's constant. It's nonstop, right? Even if a job isn't like that hard, if you're like doing like basically like I don't have days off, right? And every single day I wake up, the first thing I think about is like what YouTube video I make, what content to make, like how I can get that content to be like good and like whatever, right? So it's just like every single day thinking about it constantly like that is just, it's a little draining. It's tiring. Because like, even though I'm like playing Path of Exile for like a good bit of the day while I'm like doing stuff, it's all like build making and like trying to be smart when I'm not very smart. Like maybe if I was a smarter man, it wouldn't be as hard, but you know, I'm just a normal human being. Look at this. Look at that poison cascade. This is why I like poison builds. That's why I like poison builds. Schmagma barrier. Use an Omen of Light on yourself and reroll your mods. I wish. There's a lot of mods in my life that I would like to reroll. I mean, honestly, I might as well vol it, right? Don't be rude to Visa like this. See, look, I'm telling you, Shadow's a bad person. Shadow's a bad person. I'm very smart. I don't know about that one. I've always said this. I'm just good at making complicated subjects simpler for people to understand. And that's about it. Nice build, thank you. I'm really people cute in Bree's stream. Why can't you be like that in this stream, huh? Bree, did you do anything for Gemini Cup? Shadow, are you in the final round of Gemini? I'm assuming you are. You seem more than smart enough to make good builds. Hi, Miso, have a great day. Thank you. Can you do cold infused spiral volley? Probably. There's definitely the Amazon like elemental infusions that you can do spiral volley with too. How's it versus bosses? Very strong. Very strong, and it requires like basically no investment. I want to play a new build with Pate going through a campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely an argument to be made about like making the subsequent campaign runs like for alt characters, like having some way to like make that faster. As long as I sub, he cares about me. No, that's a lie. I don't even care about you when you sub, but I care about you even less when you don't sub. Made a Deadeye for doing some Ellie main in summer summon build, but was too slow. I mean, summoner characters in general are just kind of like a little slower for the most part because you have to like have your minions and like make them run along with you and stuff like that. You have to hear the weight of progression unless you're twinked out. I think it's just like a lot of people want to see like their build. Like, there's a lot of builds that don't come to fruition until the end game, and that's the problem, right? I think that's like the main gripe with some people who don't want to run the campaign again. They just want to see their build come to like they see a cool build idea and they want to play it, but they have to play through like a, you know, let's just say like for the average person maybe like 10 to 15 hour 10 to 12 hour campaign until they can actually see their build come to fruition. Like this build, for example, right? You can't play it in the campaign. You have to play it, you can only play it starting in the end game. Spent 4 divs to get a 4-hour campaign build. It was worth it. Golden Strike is really good example that game sucks at progression. Yeah. You got this build, right? You can't even play the Spiral Volley until like literally level 50. And even then, it's really bad in the campaign. There's not enough mobs to support your frenzy charge generation.
The spirit calls. Another one down. Good work.
Easy trophy.
Oh yeah, this I was gonna check this earlier. How much is a Blessed Omen? How to generate frenzy charge of this build again? We break armor and use so support gem that makes it so that when we break armor we gain endurance charges, and then we use resonance to change those endurance charges into frenzies.
In that excursion.
Want to play Doji's and Doing, but I dropped the support in 500 hour. But I dropped the support 500 hours in. GGG, fix your game. Are you an SSF?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
They did promise the campaign will be shorter than Po 1. Interesting. The thing is, like, it's funny because I feel like the campaign was shorter when they had Cruel. Does anybody else feel that way? The campaign was faster when they had Cruel. Of course, it's less fun, right? Like your first playthrough, it's like super fun, but then like if you're like trying to rush a second character up, it's actually worse now compared to before. I like the interludes. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying you don't, you know, it's not fun, right? But it's like in terms of length. All classes buff, but they nerfed everything except Blood Mage and Deadeye. The new Act 4 and the new Acts are very fast when you do it a second time. I wouldn't say it's as fast as 1 to 3 Cruel though. I think 1 to 3 Cruel is still faster. Act 4 interludes combined are shorter than me for Act 3 on every alt. Per rush in 5 hours, so this length is fine on second character. Let's see here. What was I gonna do right now? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that the omen. How much that omen was. Garbage. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something. I thought it was something special. Change Act 3 so as soon as we see Doriani standing there, it takes the Act 4 instantly. Yo, what's up, Ken? How's it going, man? Going for a front page stream? I did do one once. I did it for Monster Hunter a while back. And I actually applied to be on front page for Path of Exile launch, but they rejected me for that one. Did I do a force fracture or prefix? There are 3 suffixes and 1 prefix. I don't think there's any way to force fractures. The only thing is, like, you can do desecrated and then make it, instead of 1 out of 4, you can make it a 1 out of 3. I even gave away Monhunt copies. Yeah, fucking Ice took one of my Monhunt copies too. That guy literally, again, I will always keep saying this. Somehow, every time I give away a game, he's always here and he always wins it. He stole my money for fucking Monster Hunter, and he stole my money for fucking Path of Exile. That fucking guy. Ice, I wonder how he's been. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen him stream in a while, and he hasn't been here for a hot minute. Last time he was here, actually, I mean, I think he was here within the last month and a half. But yeah, he seems to be doing okay. He's probably playing with his kid. Probably taking care of Lucifer. Probably, you know, living the retired life. I feel like I do quite a few giveaways on the stream. You know, of course, we give away, you know, we have a giveaway every single night, right? But beyond that giveaway, I feel like I do a lot of giveaways. How does the shield work in this build? So basically, it's like a min-max thing. You don't have to do it. It's like, it's just something I do because, like, it's there and it's available. But basically, what it is when we swap over to Peaconk, we have a fully unarmed setup, right? So there's no weapon, there's no offhand. But, you know, since there's nothing there, I might as well put a shield there to just give me a little bit more survivability and block, right? And with the way that we have the surround helm, we actually get, like, this node right here. Favorable odds, which makes it so we have an increased block chance when surrounded. And we also do a weapon swap setup for this one too. And then that ends up actually giving us max block with a shield. So I just went for like a shield with like 2 sockets, put in 20% increased block chance with that. And as a result, when I weapon swap, you see I have max 50% block. So it's just some weird min-max thing. On Mario Orso shields, yeah. It's just that Hollow Palm doesn't work with shields because it requires both hands to be empty. But conks, they work with shields.
Let us hope. Zest
Chernobyl would give me extra damage with fire. Well,
Yes.
we're not doing any damage, so 50% extra 0 is still 0. 2 hands free for you. How much are white sapphire rings and softcore? I don't think they're worth anything. Trouble understand embitter support. The one that says if support would gain extra damage of anything other than cold, they gain extra cold instead. It doesn't always add. It doesn't seem to always add cold damage. Add cold damage. So basically, it's if something were to add extra damage, right? So like for example, add extra damage as physical. If that said add extra damage as lightning, for example, embitter would turn that into cold.
What is it?
Have you found more?
I don't, for as far as I know, embitter does not work with flat damage on like your rings and stuff. I could be wrong though.
Fight with fury.
So like for example, we put in lightning infusion, right? Adds extra damage to lightning. Or whatever it's called. Lightning attunement now is what it's called, right? That would work. That would work with embitter.
Barely broke a sweat.
Also, conversions don't work as the ES, but embitter attunement does. Dude, this is a nice wide open map. Holy crap. Dude, this is goddamn heaven. Are spinning all over the place. Oh my god. Picking up the items after this is gonna be a goddamn nightmare though. Wait, why am I even worrying about mana? I'm an idiot. I'm like out here like sipping my mana pots, but I literally have fucking Defy on the fucking item. Hell dench. You know, I just see my mana dropping and I get a little worried. I'm like, oh shit, I need mana. An easy trophy. I see the Spiral Volley build is going well. Yeah, it's very strong. It is very strong. And, like, we barely put any investment into it either. Like, again, I think, like, the total build cost is probably around, like... Ooh. Nice. I'll probably use this myself. The total build cost is, like, maybe, like... between 20 to 30 div that I've spent on this character so far. Finally doesn't have a Z DPS build. It's been 9 months. Sir, I never play Z DPS builds anymore. It's a misconception from my early days. I used to play Z DPS builds back in the day, but not anymore. Plus 80x because of that charm. Honestly, I'm too lazy to go pick everything up. I'm just going to skip it all. There was nothing of real value on the ground anyways. How do you solve the armor break? You have a... Since you're doing poison, right? your attacks are all poison, you can use the support gem Corrosion to make it so that your poison breaks armor. I need a Chinese pickup pet. Yeah, I'd pay for it, honestly. It would be bad for the game. It would be so bad for the game, but I'd pay for it. People would hate it, but I'd pay for it. Fuck it. You'd be an idiot to not pay for it.
Grow.
For the merchant match, do the mods matter? From what I know, they do not. From what I can tell, it does not. I don't even think the level really matters, honestly. Oh, I tripped and fell. What's up with the, I changed to Invoker from Chayula. My life improved drastically. I mean, Chayula is just, it's a pretty rough ascendancy. The only thing you play it for is the Leech. That's about it. Invoker does way more damage. Rondel of Fragility. Is there any value for farming Arbiter? I mean, Prison of Belief is kind of the only thing. You could still, like, I think chicken legs are still worth something, but it's not like, you know, it's not worth farming Arbiter for it. Invoker and Hardcore are chilling around 20k ES. They could move the sprint to shift and have to change the option. Yeah, I agree. Though shift is like historically you stand in one spot to attack when you're using mouse and keyboard, like not using WASD. China is even bad for Leech because you go Amazon with better ascendancy. Yup. Pretty much. Well, I mean, technically, you know, with Amazon, you still have to take, what is it called? This one, right? For, what is that node called? This one right here, Walker of the Wilds. But it's pretty easily accessible, to be honest. Especially if you're going crit, it's like right there. So Legion brick my damage, just to get 5% more survivability. I mean, I don't know. It never bricked my damage, but it didn't improve it, but it kind of kept it the same. You have to change your gear for it, is why. It might be why you bricked your damage. All right, hopefully this time I'll get fucked by a tree again. Do you think T6017s are worth running? Definitely T16s. Just like randomly running into them from a radiated tablet. T17s are a lot of investment, but I'd recommend most people just sell their corrupted T16s. But if you're like uber endgame with like stacked rarity and stuff with like, you know, tower setups and stuff, it could be worth it. But for most people, I wouldn't recommend it.
Barely broke a sweat. In my sights.
Big green balls. Honestly, imagine if you woke up one night and above your head was a giant floating green ball. That'd be kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're not getting fucked by the trees this time, guys. Not happening. Not fucking happening this time.
die. Let's run this rift down. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Any thoughts on what I plan on running next? Most likely some sort of righteous fire minion build. Trying to use the scepter of the dreamer to basically make for big pops, big chaos pops. So here's the thing, right? And I was just thinking about this today. I think the reason why, one of the reasons why Acolyte of Triula sucks so much is not just because the ascendancy itself sucks, but there's no chaos damage attacks in the game. Like there's no attacks for quarterstaff that is chaos damage. So you basically have to use conversion to be able to make it work. You're always going to have to use like some sort of conversion situation to like get your damage to be 100% chaos and like really take advantage of like the ascendancy, which like he basically eats up a ring slot or and makes it so that you just, you know, it's like a -1 situation, right? Just to make it work. Palm isn't chaos. It's not a, I mean, that's not a real damage skill. I mean, you can make it do damage, but it's, you know, it's just not. It's not a real damage skill. There's also no flat chaos sources anywhere, weapons and stuff. Yeah, it's like basically if you want to run a chaos attacks, you know, build, you have to convert, and that in itself just is like very weak. And then like it's not like chaos has like a ton of nodes on the tree either to like, you know, support it. Chaos just has like very little amount of nodes. And like, so it's like you're basically, there's not enough support for it for one to make it scale. And then the other thing is like, you know, you have to like basically jump through hoops to even try to make it work. How does the shield work on this build? It's just a weird min-max thing. You don't have to do it. It just gives me block chance when I'm on my, when I'm doing... what is it called? The acidic conch. Yeah, and they're all on the north side. That's what I said. I would have played Triula if there was purple everywhere.
Where's Makoro?
I must be stronger. Call me.
You won't get away.
100 up to 170% extra damage as chaos from volatility. It's just so inconsistent. To make it work, you just have to jump through so many hoops. I just don't think it's worth. And it's like you have to do all these things for like what, 10 seconds of like, you know, chaos, extra little bit of chaos damage. There's like the setup right now where you could do like the node, the minion node, sacrifice node, right? But it's like, and again, you just have to spend like spirit for sacrifice, and you have to get the node. It's just, it's a lot of investment where other classes can get that level of damage without much investment. Dude, this guy yaps so long. Yaps so much. Well, I guess we did not get a Rakiata's Flow. Get another Omen of the Blessed. I don't think it's worth it. It's like worthless. And you have to like spend so much tribute to fucking defer it. My Chayula did so well. I mean, it was fine, but it would have definitely been better as an invoker. The issue is that our entire power is only on gears, so sacrificing one ring slot to convert damage is so much worse. Yeah. I mean, that's another reason why I like swapped over to like full fizz for this character, right? It's a big sacrifice to get rid of that. Oh, when did I get this? It's kind of garbage, but whatever. Yo, Bellamores, welcome back for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I get the counter on the bottom right like I do? Oh, it's from the map device. You have to get this map device. I don't think you can buy it anymore though. You have to wait another another league probably to be able to buy it from the shop. Do you hear? JJK S3? Ooh. JJK is a lot of fun. Not everybody's a huge fan of it, but I'm excited for it. JJK is fucking amazing. I mean, I like it, but there's a lot of people who don't like it. They think it's overrated. It's a product of the current landscape of mainstream anime. It's what all the anime tourists like. Want to come back to Lost Ark for Strike Raid? I'm going for Vacay again. What does that have to do with the Strike Raid? But, yeah, no thank you. Definitely overrated, but still good. Why is tourist just like the buzzword now? Why does everybody call everybody a tourist? This is so funny. What is this? Theatrical release of Demon Slayer. During the movie screening, a man who desperately needed to pee but couldn't tear his eyes away from the film ended up urinating right there on the spot. The splashing urine gets on nearby children, and the children's father flies into rage as Demon Slayer corpse engages in an intense battle with demons. A real brawl breaks out between the father and the peeing culprit. What the fuck? I mean, all I'm gonna say is not that serious, bro. The dude just couldn't hold in his piss. You don't need to punch the man to fucking death just because he couldn't hold in his piss. It's disgusting, but you know. It ain't that serious, peeps. In fact, I would feel more embarrassed for the man than anything else. Blasting on children is kind of ew. I mean, like, it's not like it's gonna hurt them in any way. It's kind of nasty, but it's kind of the same thing as like if somebody were to actually spill some like soda on you, I guess. It's not the same thing, but like, it's not like pee is like, you know, it's technically sterile, right? Did I pee on someone too? Sir, I have never done such a thing and never will. But you know what? If I ever see you in real life, Shadow, you best believe that's the first thing I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna take a piss all over you. Actually, I take that back. I feel like you would find enjoyment out of that. R. Kelly, we in public. I was watching a hollow palm to lightning arrow on Deadeye. What ascendancy nodes do I take for Deadeye? Oh, hollow palm on Deadeye. I mean, you're probably gonna be taking. You're definitely taking Tailwind, right? You're definitely taking Tailwind. You're going down all the way this way. You're gonna go, yeah, Tailwind and then this one and this one, right? So Tailwind, and then you go Called Shots and Bullseye. Then there's been no interesting movies to go to in theaters. Whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say earlier before I got distracted with Path of Exile? I mean, that's not even that good. Whatever. I'll just buy it. What is it called? I actually had an experience where I went to an anime convention, Anime Expo, right? Or not Anime Expo. I went to KCON. I went to KCON one year, and I have no clue where this fucking happened, okay? But I was at KCON with some friends. KCON, for anybody who doesn't know, is a K-pop convention, right? I was there with some friends, and then we were just walking around the hall and whatever, right? And then, like, it smelled like absolute shit, like actual shit, like poop, right? Where I was standing. Because we were waiting in line for, like, to purchase some signed goods. So we were, like, all standing there waiting in one spot, just whatever, right? And then it just smelled like absolute shit. And I was like, what is going on? Why does it smell like absolute garbage? Who the fuck shat their pants here? Right? And then my friends were just like, yo, I mean, I don't know, man. It smells like shit. Who the fuck? What kind of disgusting individual shat their pants here? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. We stand there for probably like 2 hours, right? And like wait around, stand around for 2 hours. It's smelling like shit the entire time. We're like, yo, some disgusting ass individuals around here. I don't know what's going on, but all right, I'm out. After 2 hours, we finish like buying all the stuff, right? I walk away. We go to like another event. We're like waiting in line for like, you know, to go like take pictures of like some like idols or whatever, right? And like, I'm like, damn. It still smells like shit right now. And I'm just like, is it me? And then I look around, right? And I look over, and then my friends like look at me. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, yo, what's that brown shit on your shoulder? I look over, I take a whiff, and somebody smeared some scat on my arm. I was like, what the fuck? When the fuck did this happen? I thought it was just like fucking convention shit and like people just smelled like garbage. But somebody actually like smeared some shit on my shoulder. I'm like, who would do such a thing? And when did this happen? Hit with a shit ale. I know. I was taking chaos damage all day. Holy shit. That was an interesting thing for a first visit to this channel. I mean, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how it happened. I don't know who did it. I don't remember somebody smearing shit on my shoulder. Like, there must be some fucking shit smearing ninja or something like that. Because I didn't see anything.
Hello.
I love poop stories. Drive by Dookie, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It was disgusting. It was a good shirt too. It was one of my favorites. Actually, I might still have it. Hold up. I did not throw it away. I washed it. Yep. It was right here. It was this shirt right here. This jacket, right? This was like a twice Halloween jacket, right? I was wearing this and just like right here, right on the shoulder, right on this spot right here. Just this brown ass fucking shit just smeared all over it. I was like, still the shit. No, I fucking washed it. I like washed it immediately. I went to the bathroom, washed it, and I took it off and threw it in the fucking car. Jonathan did this in bed 0.2. Yeah, it was terrible. I don't know who would do it. I don't know why they would do it, but you know what? Maybe they just really hated twice. Giving Asmongold his money, pour bleach on everything. I mean, I washed that shit real well. I washed that shit real well. I was not letting it just like fester. Wasn't gonna happen. Probably a big fan of mine. I mean, I wasn't doing YouTube at the time either. So it wasn't like, you know, some secret hater somewhere. I was still a normie. I had a normie job at the time.
An easy trophy. Time to dab.
That was a great KCON giveaway you got. Oh, yeah. It was a nice little souvenir. The sign that nudged. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Well, all right. Thanks, Poe. Looks like the Abyss monsters took a shit on my game. Will Cal be on the next podcast? Yeah. We're going to do the next podcast on Thursday, by the way. I haven't made the official announcement yet, but the podcast is happening on Thursday. Asmon Pops doesn't seem to do well. I've seen Asmon on YouTube for quite a while. Yeah, he's been taking some time off for his dad. The vision got smeared all over my t-shirt. Maybe your friend pranked you real bad? I would hope not. I mean, then again, right? One of those guys that we hung out with for that convention is no longer one of our friends. First time crashing for me, crashing nonstop. Today at least, but it definitely has been crashing like at least like once every day, I'd say these days. Something I haven't done in a while is update my graphics card firmware. So maybe there's something there that I can do that can help it out. That could be a big pause, yeah. I mean, I updated, the last time I updated was for when PoE like came out, like the new season was a release, so it's been like almost a month at this point. Definitely should update my graphics card.
An easy trophy.
Waiting for Ziz race while playing FF14. Is he doing another race? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? This map is weird as hell.
Could be better, could be worse.
Imagine how he's bragging to his new friends. I speared that guy and he had no idea. I don't know if the guy has new friends, to be honest. The dude is a pathological liar, let's just say. That's like the reason why, like, or he kind of, you know, was not kind of kicked out of our friend group. The dude would just kind of lie about everything. He would lie about, like, shit that just didn't matter. It was, like, literally he couldn't stop lying. There was, like, one time... So, like, the best story is, like... So, there was one time when he was streaming, right? He wasn't, like, a real... He wasn't, like, a streamer or anything like that. He just streamed for fun, just that people could, like, see his friends could, like, see his POV when he was playing Phasmo. But he was playing Phasmophobia, right? And then, whatchamacallit? Something happened and it fucked over somebody, right? And his friend was the person was like, "Yo, why didn't you tell me that thing was there?" I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't see. My glasses weren't on." And literally on his stream, he's wearing his fucking glasses. And then his friend goes, "Oh, are they on now?" He's like, "Yeah, they're on now." Why would you lie about something so stupid and inconsequential? Like, what's the point? Like, you fucked up. Just say you fucked up. Like, that's the type of person he is. He was a literally pathological liar. He was out of mana. I know people with pretty beefy systems that are also have massive performance, so that may not be it. I mean, I have a pretty beefy system. I have a 5090. For content, I mean, he wasn't even streaming. Like, he had like 2 people watching his stream. It was like his friends. He didn't stream for popularity. He was just streaming because he wanted his, like, some of his friends to be able to see his POV. Rich streamer? No, I wish. He was first, second generation ghost hunter. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Tink.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Yes.
We need to collect.
Yes?
Let us hope.
Exalt isn't Tink? I didn't get any Exalt. I got a div. Got a div. D-Wine. Yeah, it was a div. Alright, let's see. Let's go get let's open this reliquary. Tink, y'all. Tinked. Drop it in the hideout, be sure.
Hiding things away just makes them more tempting.
It is unfortunate that you cannot drop currency. Like, you cannot just, like, take a currency item out of your inventory and just drop it on the ground. And just keep hearing that tink sound over and over again. Ooh, a gold venters. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these before. And it rolled pretty trash. And it rolled pretty damn garbage. You can, in fact, do exactly that, just not in the hideout. Oh, can you? All right, another Jaded Idols. Let's go, Rockiatas, baby. Let me read test this build. How is it? It's good. It's good. What is the reliquary place? It's a place where if you get a reliquary twilight key, you just go there and just to unlock, to randomly get a unique. It's usually pretty garbage, but you get a shiny little unique that you can't get anywhere else. Key between the cursor and the cursor close to inventory, make it more believable. Rune of spinning, yo! I spin on this build a ton. Is that my rune?
Quick and lethal.
There it is. Spirit's breath.
Oh my god, I hate that. You guys hate that when you like have a monster that gets taken over by a wisp and then like they go from like, you know,
Send this.
they just like
Whew, you're no slouch.
go from supposedly they were supposed to die and they just come back alive all of a sudden. I hate that shit. This is my second character? Yeah. My first character was Chayula. It was a Hollow Palm Chayula Monk. Happens to be every Thursday in real life. In what situation in life is this happening to you? And I'm curious. I didn't even see there was a little shrine over there. The Dark Domain. Guess we get an invitation to Kulabok. Got love for Vaults of Kamsa. I never do those. I never get anything good from them.
Barely broke a sweat.
My last invitation got soft locked because I died at Kulamok at the same time as Kulamok. Interesting. Oh, game's buggy as fuck. Definitely not a surprise. Carded Vaults and SSF got the constricted command. What the fuck? I have never gotten anything good from the vaults. That's all I'm gonna say.
Protect the Legion. You will suffer in time.
How would you compare this Spiral versus Monk versus easier to clear? Oh yeah, it's way easier. I mean, overall, it's a better build. The Monk is like, you know, it's fun, but probably as a build, it's not as good. It's way worse. I mean, in general, the Monk was like not that good of a build because like it was a Chayula, which kind of like made it kind of garbage to begin with. Hollow Palm is definitely better played on Invoker for the most part. I'm glad the arrow bounced back and hit him. Cast a crit invoker, falling with Tempest and Falling Thunder is solid. Got a bit bored of the power charge play though.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the
I mean, I
might
think
of
if you're
the
using Falling Thunder, I don't think you need the charges, right? For the most part. I think the charges are really there for like to supplement your single target for the most part, at least in my experience. Dude, this guy better drop Arakiatas. This guy is like, he talks way too much. Man's a yapper. Oh, he disappeared. Combs Madness. Okay. Ooh, hello. That's a big ball. He's like Garrosh fight back and WoW. First time I did that map, he dropped a Rocky Eye, and like a noob, I sold it. How would you sell it for? Drop my ass for Ventus's map. Tonio div? I mean, that's fine. It would be a new move if you sold it for like, you know, a div, but selling for a decent amount is not a new move. That's not Rockiatas. But yeah, but I need one now. Eh. I'm sure you used it for like, you know, to get good money though. I'm sure it was fine. Sure you made good use of that money to build your character up to make it stronger. Beginners play this for poop of ex-friend. I'm planning to start playing the game, but I don't know any comprehensive guides. You don't want to get in that situation. You don't. You really don't. What's a microcosm? How you doing, man? All right. Let's take this guy out. Let's take this man out. Noobs need a PO2 guide? For what? What type of PO2 guide? Am I bug abusing acidic conch as well? It's not bug abusing. At this point, it's intended. They haven't. It's been 3 patches and they haven't addressed it. It's intended at this point. It's a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. If it was a bug, they would have squashed it. They might nerf it next league, you know? But it wouldn't be a bug fix. It's intended, guys. Alright. What's the acidic conch bug? I mean, it's basically that it doesn't consume the poisons on the vine arrow like it should, and then it just does big damage because of that. Everything full coverage, both detailed and short and simple version? Everything? How is it possible to make a guide for everything in Path of Exile? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds impossible. Would I consider running other conch builds? Sure. If there was something cool out there. Are you picking ring mods randomly or you have a plan? I'm just picking randomly.
Yes.
There's too many mods on that list for me to really, you know, really care about it. The likelihood of getting something good is also very low too. Shield 60% socket. All right. Let's see what we roll on this one. It's a pretty garbage one, but you know, maybe we get a big pog. I mean, it's not even possible to get a big pog on this one, but wow, 87%. How great. Disgusting. Jump is back and is using it as well. I guess hotfix inbound.
Fine.
Well, it's over. I mean, good thing I wasn't planning to play this build for that long anyways. The shorts reels form is needed IMO. I mean, I do a lot of shorts and reels and like shorts and stuff for Path of Exile. I used to do a lot of guides, less so these days. 3-1 them? I don't think I can. I corrupted all of them. Watch your tips and tricks? Yeah, I definitely haven't been making as many of them this league. I made a lot of them in 0.2. Ouch. Yo, can we stop using these like devourers as like fucking like the rares? I'm tired of like waiting for them to come up to kill them. Oh my god, we got approximately intangible. Proximal tangibility. Those are mostly mid to endgame dudes need love too. I mean, I made a lot of them for 0.1 for like the new player stuff. But I could definitely make more. I don't understand the point of this map. EXP. It gives a lot of EXP. He shorts or Poe maybe it's not for you. I mean, I think there's a lot of people who watch the Poe shorts. People like, you know, in general, like my most popular shorts are definitely the ones that cover like unique items. Those are like the ones that most people watch for me. And the tips and tricks ones, you know, there are some depending on the content. Depending on the content of the tips and tricks. Like the one that I made about the Act 4, the interlude NPC, right? That one was very popular. But like there's ones where I made like in the past, like talking about like weapon swapping and like, you know, anointing amulets with stuff, which, you know, were relatively decent, but definitely not nearly as popular as the other ones. I only watch the bloopers. The ones where I get fucked by RNG? What do you mean you won't play this build for long? I mean, I'm the type of person that just moves on to different builds when, like, for the most part, the build itself is, like, together and, like, it can do, like, all the content in the game, right? Which at this point, we've done every single piece of content in the game, so there's just not much that I really, you know, want to do / care to do anymore. Like, there's not really much, like, I don't know. It's like at this point, all the equipment that I'm getting is just min-maxing, and like I'm not really the type of player to like min-max a build to the end. That's like the tippy top. Global 69 channel stop the drain degradation. If you're someone's gonna tell me full Eva deflect build is bad, slap him on the insulting side of the palm is freaking great.
Quick and lethal.
I want Death Articulated Gauntlet for my build, but it's growing in price. Yeah, it's expensive. So I play RPGs with Poe 2. Never need anything special. Get myself an endgame. Learn the systems. People just have the willing to learn rather than instant gratification. I mean, it just depends, right? Because you're, from what I can tell, you're a gamer novel. But some people are just like, you know, super casual. Some people like, they want, especially like, you know, depending on the generation too. They just want to be spoon-fed the information. How many hours did it take me to get the maps? This character took about 9 hours, which wasn't like, definitely not the fastest out there, but you know, is whatever. I wasn't like trying to speed run or anything like that. Some people would get there in like 6. Oh, really? Exactly. I have a struggle with dealing damage. T3 Sesh. I haven't been hitting a lot of damage. What I focus on? Poison magnitude. Increasing poison magnitude is probably the best thing that you can do to increase your damage against single target. Zesht himself does. I noticed he's not like the best like target for this build either. Like for some reason he doesn't take like a ton of damage. He definitely like when I killed Arbiter, it was way faster than when I killed Zesht. I don't exactly know why that's the case. Little baby gamers don't have teeth. Does it scale the hit application? What do you mean the hit application? So it's like 2 things, right? It's twofold. You can scale the magnitude of poison and scale the hit, right? Both of them will increase the amount of damage that you do. But like in general, when I say magnitude, it's just like increase the amount of like poison damage that you're doing. You don't want to just scale the hit. You want to scale both, in my opinion. Like you're not gonna focus only on scaling magnitude because that's like, you know, there's not enough nodes and stuff on your tree to do that. But just in general, scaling the hit and scaling the magnitude. You know, something that you could do is if you're taking too many like stacks, right? Like my build runs 4 stacks, which definitely affects the single target DPS of this build. But I found that I have enough damage even with 4 stacks. 4 stacks just helps me out with mapping a lot. Yo, Lang. Most new gamers don't even know the vocab definitions. Yeah, I don't know if like necessarily like for that level of like understanding, I don't know if like it's like those people might not even watching shorts. We're saying I should not go Original Sin before level 80 and like 4th Ascendancy. Are you talking about the Chonk? Chayula Chonk? Chayula Polopom Chonk? So I Arbiter and after he transitions, second stage literally one shot, but that's just kind of a struggle. Yeah. Some bosses are I don't understand what like some bosses will just take so much damage off of it, but some bosses will take like barely any. Like there's that one boss in what is it called? I think the map is called Bastille. She's an interlude boss in Act 1, the one with the fucking Reaper scythes. She takes like no damage from the fucking concoctions. Like she literally like tickles her. I don't know why. And it's not like a size thing, because like clearly there's like other bosses that I'm doing perfect damage to that are like about the same size as her. So I don't know. It's like it's weird. For that level of understanding, you don't need guys, you need kindergarten school. Like, this guy doesn't have a big hitbox, right? But still, he just dies in one shot.
The way is clear. I must be stronger. The Cordy!
You won't get away.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordy.
Flourish.
I am the true Nakuramagui.
He kind of die in one shot. He's still kind of alive. Well, I mean, it's because he literally he can't die. He can't die in one shot. Is this build possible on Chonk? Nope, unfortunately not. You have to be a Pathfinder because only Pathfinder gets concoctions.
I will save my people.
Reaper's Esha Chaos Res. That's why the poison damage is gimped. Actually, I don't think that's... I don't know if that might be the case. It might be the case. I mean, I would feel like Arbiter probably has Chaos resist too. But I don't know. Let me check. Because technically, I don't think Chaos Res affects it. Because you're bursting the... You're blowing up the poisons on the... What is it called? On the vine and not the boss, technically. So... I mean, I guess you're still hitting the boss. Let's go to Po2DB and just double check, right? Let's go to Arbiter of Ash. Right? Okay, so he does have 0 chaos resistance all the way through. You're right. Maybe you're right about that one then. No, Zesht also has 0 chaos resistance. They all have 0 chaos resistance. So that's not it. Is the invisible buff MTX one-time use? I don't think so. I've never used it though, so I'm not entirely sure. Would Rakiata's flow be worth it? No, because we don't do any elemental damage. Rakiata's only for elemental damage. Oh, is it one-time use? That kind of sucks. Like, so you can't, like, unequip it and equip it on another skill? It's just, like, you equip it once on a skill and you're done? Because that, I don't know if that really makes too much sense. That would be weird. You can only make one invisible. Oh, yeah, that we know. Because that's with every MTX. You can only use it on one thing. That's every MTX. Yeah, so you can reuse it. But it's just that you can only have it on one at a time. I'm just going around and farming these Eye of the Storms to see if we can farm a Rakiatas. Because there's so many of them on the map. But I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to find one, regardless of what I do. Maybe I should just do rarity farming instead. Oh god, is this map? Oh no, this is disgusting. I bought one last league. I can't see anymore in this league. I have a guild? I do, but I mean, the only reason why you would join it is just because you want to be in a guild. There's not really, I don't really do anything for the guild. Nobody really talks in the guild either. Like, it's probably a bad thing to say and recommend that is, but for the most part, If you're looking for like just to be in a guild, sure, but if you want a guild that actually does stuff, probably look at another guild. You like my Galaxy Cat? Thank you. You can buy it. It's the Sun Prism Cat and the Celestial Cat. The double cat combo is goated. It really is. Gotta love poisons. Gotta love poisons and seeing it spread all over the place. How does buying MTX from Po1 work? If you buy something Po1 isn't compatible, use it in Po2? Yes. At the moment, not everything is compatible though, but eventually it will be. If you want to see what's compatible, type in !MTX. It'll lead you to a site that has a list of every compatible MTX at the moment. Impressive dot damage. Yep. It's pretty nice. It's that's again the reason why I chose like for this build to focus a little bit more on dot damage and like getting stacks of like poisons as opposed to just going full in on like 0 stacks. I just like the poison degen effect. It's just a lot more fun. Also, I think it's a little bit more like it's less gear intensive. It doesn't require that much gear to do well when you like stack your poisons up like that.
Zealot scum. What is this fool doing?
What is this fool doing? Are there 2 gifts those at the end of the 14? Oh, did it end already? Alright. We take that off then. Like, see this guy? He barely takes any damage from this. I don't know why.
Suffocate.
I mean, in general, he's like not taking that much chaos damage to begin with. I've definitely killed him before he like, you know, went into this phase before though, but like he definitely took less damage than usual this time. Full on anxiety's PP is 14 inches long. Sheesh. Man's got a schlong.
Speak. Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
It ate DR the lava? Maybe. Is this build SSF friendly? Yeah. You don't really need any special equipment for this build. I know we use Constricting Command, but you don't need to use that. It's not required. The mana flash with many charges is recommended on this build? Yeah, in general. For the most part, you don't really need it that much for most enemies, but you know, it definitely helps. What is my Atlas tree like? My Atlas tree is nothing special. Like, I would not recommend following my Atlas tree if you're looking for like a good, like, you know, money making or whatever. I just kind of do this because I like shrines and I like essences. So that's why we put them in there. I have the most. Wait, what? Glaze quiver? What's a glaze? I have the miso glaze quiver. Can I still play? What the fuck? Miso glaze? Freaking Africa. What do you use on flash? Sometimes I lose flash charges fast. I just use increased charges. Increased charge recovery rate. I don't use anything special. I just went for the flash with like the most charges on it. Because, like, when you're in a boss fight, for the most part, you're not really recovering your flash charges anyways. So, I mean, if you're in a situation where you're running out of flash charges, at that point, I'd just recommend shooting it with a poison burst arrow to, like, finish it off or whatever. Or running toxic growth still. Like, I still have toxic growth equipped, even though I don't really use it. You can run, like, a gas arrow toxic growth on the side. Can you say the boss combo again? 100 div deep in the build, it seems to do like 25% of the boss HP. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me finish this map, and then I will get to explaining. I mean, in general, basic, right? You just put the little vine in front of the boss in a place where when you hit the boss with your poison burst arrow, it hits both the vine and the boss. And you stand on top of the vine and then you spam the conchs on top of it to where your conchs are like basically like really small. Like they're not, you're not throwing it super far away, right? You're stacking it on top of each other. And then having the conchs hit both the vine and the boss. Saw a shorter quiver and it comments like, this guy's merchanting this? Yeah, I wish. I wish I did that. I wish I was smart enough to do that. I actually have some semblance of money right now, though. Usually I'm poor, but I got lucky on a bowcraft, and I sold it for 28 div for like a fucking crafting base. So yeah, I for once have some money. Not a ton of money, but it's some money. But if I did take advantage of like using shorts and like trying to push items to like gain a profit, you know, your boy wouldn't be poor all the time. 2.25 charge per second. Want to play a new build, but nothing interests me coming from Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I know, meta, blah, blah. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, you know, there's just a lot of builds out there that could be interesting and fun. Like, if you're looking at a blaster build, I mean, all the next, like, post-meta build is the Lightning Warp stuff. Have you ever looked at, like, the Lightning Warp Blood Mage stuff? It's another blaster build, but it's, like, a different flavor. It's really cool and flashy. Money for Headhunter soon? I don't know if I'm going to buy a Headhunter, honestly. We'll see. I think I'd rather buy a... I was going to think about buying a Dreamer Scepter. That's kind of like where my head is at. The Angry Shotgun Lich, but I am broke. Oh god, Sun Temple. Is it worth? You know what? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna go and do a cleansed area is what I'll do. I'm gonna go do a cleansed area. We're gonna go farm out this cleansed area. Because I cannot be bothered to do that Sun Temple. Crit Witch, Bone Witch, or Bleed Witch, EDC Witch? Sounds like you really like witches. Honestly, though, I think that the Unascended Witch has the best character portrait. She is definitely the hottest character in the game. Oh, he's responding to you because you said you wanted to play a witch. I see. Yeah, I don't know any good witches. I don't know any good witch builds. Oh, shit. I clicked the fucking ritual on accident. Oh! What the heck? I just got bopped. Oh, you know what happened there? She can unearth my bone spear anytime. Proving once again he's an Uber moves majora can't read. I mean, sometimes chat just moves to a point where it moves past my screen, so I can't see it. It's not my fault. I still wish there was a better way for me to like recover energy shield on this build. Would be nice. But all I have to use to recover is Ghost Dance. Especially like the dots on the ground, they fucking hurt. Look at all that gloopy glop on the ground. Holy. And there's like all these little green orbs on there that I know that when I stand next to it, I'm just gonna get popped. You easily do max juiced maps? Yeah, for the most part. Like, what is your definition of max juice? Is it just like tier 6 dropping, or tier 15s +1 or +2 and then dropping, what is it called? Paranoias on them? If that's the case, then yeah, do that easy. How much does this build cost to start feeling decent? I mean, you could probably get away with like 5 to 10 div is my guess. Like, you could definitely, I mean, it's a league starter build. You could definitely do it as a league starter. So, you know, the funding is like not that bad. But if you wanted to like feel like starting to feel like pretty smooth, probably like 5 to 10 divs. That build guide for this current version? Yeah, exclamation mark POB. It's not like necessarily super up to date. Well, it's as up to date as possible. But the thing is, I have a megalomaniac on this build, so I like have a different. I have a different. What is it called? An anoint, right? Since I already have a megalo for leeching toxins, I anointed lasting trauma. But if you don't have that specific megalo, right, it's going to be a little bit different of a build. Contagious contamination, Carol of Play, doesn't mean there's always 2 poison spread. No, they don't stack. So that's why I don't run Contagious Contamination on this build.
Tread carefully.
Oh, speaking of which, I do need to change something on the tree. Now that I remember. I'm pretty sure I get more damage from doing this.
Time to learn.
Because I always run it. I run a Herald now. Going to this 1, 2, 3. Actually, increase chaos. Oh, never mind. I do not. It's fucking increased chaos damage. This build does not scale with chaos damage. Stupid. Yo, actually, this is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Because what were they thinking when they made this node? Poison, unless you're using chaos for your initial hit, poison does not scale with increases in chaos damage. Like, what were they thinking when they made this node? This node literally does nothing for you unless you're using a chaos, like, conversion. GGG, fix your fucking game. That should be for Herald of Plague, instead of increased damage, it should be increased magnitude of poisons. Instead of increased chaos damage.
In my sight.
But it makes sense to use it? What do you mean? That's why I said the hit scaling is better. I mean, again, I think you scale both for the most part. Because at some point you start getting to diminishing returns of your hit scaling. Like, it just gets way too expensive to like get, you know, an X percentage increase. Whereas if you go magnitude, then it'll be cheaper to get the same or if not better scaling. Bigger hit, bigger poison? No. So you don't understand what I'm saying. 40% increased chaos damage, right? It does nothing for poisons. Because you can't scale poison with chaos damage. Unless your initial hit is a chaos damage hit. So for example, my old build, when I was using Original Sin, it converted all the elemental damage into chaos damage, right? This node would increase the amount of damage that I did for my poisons. But because I'm full physical, this node does not increase my damage. Even though poison damage is chaos damage, you cannot scale poison damage with chaos damage increases. It's dumb. I honestly, at this point, I think given the fact that they've made their node like that, I think it might be a bug. That it doesn't, like, it might not be intended for that to work. Increased chaos damage works in Pro 1. I'm not sure. If so, why change it? I don't know if it works in Pro 1 or not. I don't remember. I haven't played a chaos build in PoE 1 since fucking Viper Strike was like the only chaos attack. The most confusing series of words? Yeah, it's very confusing. I mean, there's a reason why my poison video has like my most views on my channel. Because poison is just confusing. I mean, I've explained it on the video, right? The only thing that you can scale poison damage with, unless your initial hit is chaos, is by reducing monster resistances, chaos resistance, or with Wither. Those are the only two ways I can scale poison damage after the hit has been completed. Ability Ignite is super confusing now too. So my 30% increased chaos damage from Ring doesn't work. It does not. Unless... Pijo's a fake tink. Unless your initial hit is chaos damage, then it will not increase your poison damage. I can show you very clearly right now, right? So take a look at this, right? So let's see. But I need to make sure I do no chaos damage. So let's see. I do some chaos damage, actually. Where's my chaos damage coming from? Oh, it's coming from this. It's coming from that bow. That's why. So, like, technically that will increase my chaos damage a little bit, but it's not like there's a ton of chaos damage there to begin with. So, let's see. Do I have my... we'll just use, like, a random ass bow, right? We'll use, like, this shit or something. We'll just use this shit, right? So we wear this, right? So our current DPS for Poison Arrow, it does no chaos damage, right? It's only physical and lightning. And this is a Poison Burst DPS, right? 14.3k. So if I go over here to Doriani, I'm going to take off some of these nodes. Let's just take off some of these energy shield nodes, right? So right now, my Poison Burst Arrow, 14.3k DPS. I put these nodes into chaos damage, right? It's still 14.3k DPS. It has not gone up at all. So it does not increase my damage for poison. But let me refund these again, right? We're going to put on my other bow, right? And now for this bow, we do, what is it called? We do some chaos damage, right? 535 to 1021. So our poison DPS now is 34k. So if I go again, right, and put in these nodes, now our damage goes up. Now our damage will go up because our initial hit has chaos damage on it. So we're scaling that chaos damage. Actually, does it go up? I don't even know. Because it's extra chaos damage. I don't know if the extra chaos damage goes up. It was 34.4 if I unspec off of it.
One must always be willing to change.
Oh yeah, see? Looks 34.3 now. So yeah. A little lesson in poison damage and chaos damage. It's dumb. It's stupid. I don't know why that's the case. Again, it might be a bug. I don't know. I can stack 6 poisons. Can I get more and how? You just get more stuff to get +1 to poisons, right? Anything with like your target to be affected by +1 to poisons will help you get more stacks. So it's best to have flat damage on the flat fizz on the ring. Yeah. Unless you're using an elemental build, like you're using the chaos convert, or like you're using like plague fingers or anything like that, right? Flat damage on fizz is gonna be, yeah, the way to go. You get a PhD in math to play PoE 2. Oh, up, increased chaos damage, increased poison damage in PoE 1. I'm not sure it's a bug. In PoE 2, it's confused why it wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a bug that Jonathan's just not aware, like they're not aware of. You remember how like fucking like bleeds, when last season people were talking about how bleeds didn't like, you know, go through energy shield? Mark was like, huh, that shouldn't be the case, right? Maybe it's the same situation where they're like, huh, that shouldn't be the case. And then it's just somewhere in the coding. Yeah, I tried the Voltaxic Rift. I have tried Voltaxic Rift. I don't really like it. It has pretty low base damage, so I don't like it. That was a crazy interview. You also have an Angry Beard. I don't know if this is a response for Hollow Palm Choncula. I should follow the pre-original sin before ascendancy for the ascendancy level 80. Yeah. Yes. And sir, you are going on a very lonely path of the Chayula. Many people have already given up on that class. How the hell are you? You're doing well. Doing well. Always fun playing Path of Exile. Hang out. Chilling with the stream, right? They didn't come out and say that they were full clearing the campaign maps and taking the 60-hour through the campaign, but they basically said it. Play duo with boyfriend who plays Lightning Ranger? Nice. I mean, they probably do way faster clear. But you know what? As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm too lazy to look for this last ritual. I will make chalk work. I'll make darkness work.
Yes. You did well in that excursion. So it is.
But yeah, that's another reason why that I think that they might, honestly, it might be a bug. Now that I think about it, because this node right here just does not make any sense. Because this is basically them saying, hey, we're expecting that if you're using Herald of Plague, it means you're using poisons. And if you're using poisons, it means that chaos damage is going to buff your damage. But that's clearly not the case. So it leads me to believe that there's something wonky in their code and poison might actually be bugged. And it's not supposed to be working this way. And it's been this way since 0.1. The chaos damage stuff. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. No Gamba? Oh shit, that's right, I forgot. Let's go Gamba. Let's go Gamba that box. I have enough money saved up now that I think it's fine. I hate that they changed Hex Blast. I agree. I don't know why they did it. It wasn't even OP in my opinion. Boom. Big Gamba. Is there anything good that you can get from these other than Divines at this point? Mirror drop? I don't even know if mirrors can drop from this. Arakali's Lust. Wahoo! Big money. Got a stack of 10 greater exalts. Woohoo! What's the best tech at the moment? Where to catch it for movement speed aura? Oh, the ants? I don't know what map the ants are in, but I don't think they're very hard to get. It's in the interlude somewhere. You wanna get the ants in the interlude. I don't know what map they are in though. I forget, or rather, I never looked it up. Didn't they disable ants last patch? No, I don't think so. They did disable the flying fucking I don't know, bug fucking bullshit, but I don't think they disabled the ants. Ashen Forest catch the cocaine ants. Interlude Act 3. Ashen Forest. That's where you want to go. Another Pijo. That's a fake tink. That is a very fake tink. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Nova? Oh, are the ants no longer beasts? Oh, interesting. Yeah, then I don't know where you find beasts for their auras. Fake think I'll still take it. Where are my glasses? I had them on earlier, actually. I don't remember why I took them off. How are you doing, Mr. Sanchez? Perfecto regal. Act 3 Trouble Camper Haste Opinions? I don't think the monkeys no longer get haste aura. They changed that in patch 0.2. Add glasses adds a +10 to intelligence. What's the minimum item rarity you would run on your juiced maps? I mean, 0, I guess? Because, like, you just run maps with whatever rarity you got. At least that's my philosophy. I mean, technically, maybe if you're talking about, like, oh, I can sell my maps with, like, you know, rarity on them instead of running them, maybe. I don't know what's, like, a good, you know, you definitely need this amount of rarity to run these maps for it to be worth it. Personally, I just run whatever. I'm over it. You can still get the ants with the big mandibles as the companions? Yeah. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Or I don't know what people... so are those ants still available as companions? Or are they not? Drops ended? Oh, did they? Oh, I should turn that off then. I should change my title. Mandibles are still available as companions? Okay, yeah, those are the ones that you want, basically. Those are the ones that you want. And I think those are in Act 3 Interlude. Where is this last ritual? If they're not here, if it's not here, I'm giving up. There it is. Do you have any level 100 characters? No. I would never. It takes way too much time to grind to level 100. I mean, the fact that I had a level 97 last league is already impressive. Because I swap off of builds real quick. I'm not one to play builds, like, the same build for a long time. I swap off pretty quickly. 97 is sloppy for me, slows down way too much after that. I was hitting a wall at 96. Yeah, I think typically mine is 95, 96 is when I stop. But usually even sooner, because I just end up flying, like changing builds, making another build. Tower time. Ooh, a bluff map. Gotta love those. Did I ever do hardcore? I usually do it at the end of the season. I'll do like a week or two of hardcore. Near the end of a season. Do a week or two of hardcore solo self-found. I'm a man of the people, and people want hardcore solo self-found. Yeah, I'll do it at the end of the season. Hardcore solo self-found myself twice a week. They train hardcore self-found to close beta test. I mean, some people really like hardcore solo self-found. Some people enjoy it. I am, you know, I'm in the middle about it. It's alright. It's okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Does ES Leech count as recharge? It does not. Solo self-found's fun. Hardcore is not fun. Best way to play PoE, in my opinion. It just depends on who you are. It's just a different style of playing. I personally prefer softcore trade because I get to make fun, wacky builds. If I played hardcore solo self-found, my fun, wacky build characters would probably die pretty quickly. Though even if I wasn't playing a fun, wacky build, I'd probably die pretty quickly regardless. Then don't die. It ain't as easy as just not dying. Sometimes the death just comes to you and you have nothing to do, you can do to avoid it. Even the best of us. Even the best of us lose hardcore characters. What's stopping you from playing a fun, wacky build in hardcore solo self-found? The ability to get uniques that certain builds require. Death is an illusion. You're joining hardcore trade right now? You still get the economy, but it's slower and more steady than softcore. Yeah, the economy is definitely way better in hardcore. That is true. Wait, we gotta go look for MS maps. Rarity of... Actually, let's do quantity of items. Quantity of items... And then we'll look for rarity for ritual, I guess. There we go. Boulder ants are no longer considered beasts and temporarily disabled as specters? Really? Yo, GG just hates fun. GGG just is not... They're fun haters. Can't guarantee you'll find Deepest Tower 2.0. I mean, I'm not talking about Deepest Tower 2.0. That's not a build defining unique. Also, if you call it Deepest Tower 2.0, you're insulting Deepest Tower. Deepest Tower is way more OP than Constricting Command. Do you plan your build out before you playing, or do you just gotta go with the flow? A little bit of both, to be honest. Usually I'll go in with kind of an idea about like what I want to do or where I want to go with a build, and then you kind of like evolves as we play and test certain things out and see like, oh, this works, or like this doesn't. I really need a little bit more of this, or like, you know, maybe I need a little bit less of that. So it's a little bit of both. I do plan out my builds though. I don't really like, you know, super raw dog them. And a bad ant encounter to the last picnic. I don't know what the helmet is called. It's called Constricting Command. Also, Twice, how did your Gemini Cup go? Are you in the final round? Dolby Surround helmet. What do you think about playing Blood Mage? It's very strong. Blood Mage is very strong right now. You're an A grade? Nice. I barely made it. I barely made it. I barely eked out a win. I think the Wish for the VA just hurts my brain. Really? I like the Wish's VA. I like her voice lines. Maybe I want to talk about taking savagery. Oh, this one? I used to have it, but it's just so many points. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of points for not much. Because the thing is, like, I've said it before, but, like, your consistency of gaining frenzy charges is just not very consistent anymore. So, like, I don't think you need any more than, like, what I have right now for frenzies. Which is 5 frenzy charges. Any more, I think, is just inefficient. Merc is the best VA. I do like the Merc VA. He also has very good lines, too. Because Reading Command doesn't give that much damage if you wear it because it gives move speed, attack speed, and the support for mana issues, which makes builds feel a lot smoother. Yeah. I mean, it still does give a good bit of attack, too, right? Let's be clear. It's still good for attack. but it's not like at the level of Deepest Tower damage. The amount of damage Deepest Tower gave you was just insane, especially for the amount of nodes that it really only took. Yeah. Spending 2 ascendancy points to make you worse than you were before. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, it's like people talk about, like, I think there's definitely people who talk about Blood Mage and they're like, why did they buff Blood Mage? But I think Blood Mage needed it in terms of, like, it doesn't make sense that Blood Mage lost stuff for ascending. It didn't make sense that you would hold off on your ascendancy until later. What they should do is make, you know, the other parts of Blood Mage maybe not as strong, but I definitely think what they did with Blood Mage was necessary.
Fight with beauty.
0.3 Stormweaver. Hey, Asta is doing some good stuff over there with Stormweaver. Pros need the same fix for Altered Flesh. Dude, I don't know. This Flotsam map is kind of garbage. It ain't the... Again, it's... a lot of these 0.4 maps are not the worst, right? But... do I like running them? Not really. Like, I ran all the way back here just to hit a dead end. And now I have to run all the way back the other way.
Barely broke a sweat.
Crimson Amulet. One's actually pretty damn good for, like, these abysses. Because you just, like, throw one poison in there and it just spreads. Some maps that you forgot to add waypoints. As a totally deep and philosophical thinker, I like the monk. You don't need to have deep thoughts to know that, you know what class you like. As a deep and philosophical thinker, I know that I like big old titties. It's very deep and philosophical. Base. As a gooner, I like Miso X. Piece of shit. Fucking invulnerability. I hate that shit. Everyone's likes titties. It is true. It is definitely true. I cannot think of a single person who does not. Male or female. streamer plays with screen shake on? I do. I've never played with it off. It's never bothered me. I don't know about that one. I mean, I think everybody, like, whether or not you are into women, you can appreciate a nice pair of titties. It's not about being into them. It's about being able to appreciate them. I think everybody can appreciate. Tornado shot works with Spiral Volley. Maybe Tornado Nova could make it even funny for full screen. I actually, for a second there, was running a... what is it called? I experimented with running a Mirage Archer that had Tornado shot on it. It was not worth the investment. It does work with it, but it was not worth the investment. Just like you can appreciate some big old balls. Do you have links in the chat? Yeah.
None may leave this accursed island.
This video is the answer. Wow. What is this?
You see, like, I'm gay, but like, like, damn.
It was, you know? Yeah, wow. Wow. Like a wise man said, we get the chat that we deserve. Miso sex Shiro. Look, all I'm gonna say is that, you know, we are men of culture in here. We appreciate things that, you know, deserve to be appreciated. Same reason why I can appreciate Big D. Yep, exactly. You know, I think there's definitely less appreciators of a giant schlong, but, you know, I think everybody can respect a giant schlong, let's just say. Everybody can respect it. It demands respect. You know how, like, if a celebrity walks into the room, you're like, oh, wow, you know? It's like they have a presence, right? It's the same thing with a giant dick. You may not be a big fan of that. You may not be a big appreciator of it. But goddamn, you're definitely going to respect the man. That's for sure.
Detonation time.
Could be better.
Non-family friendly. What do you mean? These are very family friendly topics that we're talking about. We're talking about respect and love for each other. How is that not family friendly? Tell me, how is that not family friendly? I think it's very family friendly. It promotes a very positive message that I think the world needs today. Respect. You may not respect the man. You may not like the man, but you could definitely respect his giant dick. You may not like the woman. She may have the worst personality in the world, but hell, if she got a big old rack, She's already winning at something. She's winning at something. We're the talk about the origin of every family ever. I like that one. You can take the dick out of man, but you can't take the man out of a dick. Wait a second, huh? Who's going into somebody's dick? And why would you ever want to take the dick out of the man? As long, I mean, if I'm that man, I would not want that dick taken out of me. What? Clipped and shipped. Guys, you can clip it all you want. You can clip it all you want. Pause. You know, I'm not taking it back. I won't take it back. I said what I said. Loud and proud. Exiled again. We got him. Nah. Exiled again would never cover that. I went away for 1 minute and fucked up again. Wait, what? Who fucked up?
Too weak, too slow.
It's not game-related rage fit. Exile again doesn't want it. I think they've been better recently. I haven't seen their stuff in a while, but I think it's been better recently. They haven't been doing like the rage bait stuff as much ever since the whole controversy and shit kind of you know, blew out of proportion and kind of you know, potentially got some people canceled and potentially had somebody have to take a break for, you know, a week or so. Exile is fine as the other ones that do rage bait flip. I don't know. At this point, I don't know who it is. Does my DPS suffer a lot without the quiver stats? Not for the Spiral Volley build. There's certain builds that definitely would suffer from the DPS loss, but in general, you kind of get enough damage from like the different forks and like chains and stuff to make up for it. Single target though, it definitely does hurt the build, but for the most part, if yeah, just as long as you're strong enough, that's kind of you just make up for it with your other equipment basically. But yeah, for this build, it actually boosts my damage while I'm mapping. Exile again hangs out with a lot of post-chats. He can't really do out of context rage rate clips if he wants to stay chatting. So this build doesn't melt pinnacle bosses? No, it does. It totally does. I mean, let me see if I can find the clip. Find the clip. I mean, we did a Zesh earlier, but I just want to find the Zesh double clip. Rarity, because that. Let's see if we can find it. kind of like was so fast that it didn't. I don't even know if I could like. I don't even know if it like registered. Oh, not Zesht. Uber Arbiter. Probably should have clipped it yesterday when I was doing it, but it's fine. Well, I'll just show my Zesht kill instead. This one it? Yeah. There you go. That's the single target damage of this build. That was a tier 3 Zesht. Because the build itself doesn't use the quiver for the damage. I mean, it can't. It does benefit from it, but honestly, the damage is strong enough, even without the quiver stats. I was looking for a new build and got a Whirling Assault, Chayula Monk, and this looks cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Though, all I'm going to say is Jung Roan has been playing something similar recently. So, you know, when Jung Roan touches a build, we don't know how long it has in this world. We don't know how much longer it is going to survive in this world. All right. It's time to juice some rarity, boys. Straight to the nerf factory. Quite potentially. Quite likely. I'm hoping it doesn't, right? Because GG promised, right? No nerf, no mid-league nerfs, right? No mid-league nerfs, yeah. But you never know. You never know. Again, you know, we've escaped 3 patches. I hope that we escape more. The rest of them. Fixed a bug where players were unintentionally having fun. Yep. Exactly. Fun detected. Not allowed in here, says Jonathan. Not allowed. Is Jung Roan touch Infernalist yet? I don't think so. I mean, he just came back, so, you know, he's his hands have not reached that far yet. But don't worry. Don't worry. If there's something busted, if there's something strong, he'll probably touch it at some point. And you best believe, when he touches the build, something gonna happen.
Cultivate.
Think about doing Thorn's charm character? What's a Thorn's charm character? Is there a charm that does like extra Thorns damage or something like that? fixed a bug that allowed players to reach higher than 15% movement speed. Chill ground now bypasses your slow debuff reduction. But fixed a bug where builds were unintentionally doing damage. Did they fix ritual not showing on the Abyss mechanic yet? No, they haven't. So this map, even though it has a supposed to have a ritual, it will not have a ritual. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck hit me? Was that bleed? Did I guys get fucked by bleed right there? Maybe I should just run a fucking staunching charm. Was that bleed? Yeah, I think it was bleed. It went through my energy shield. Jonathan, I think we need to reverse the thing where bleed goes through energy shield. I think you guys were right. Bleed shouldn't go through energy shield. Try running Heartstopper because there's bleed sometimes. Oh, is that the this node right over here? This one? Like, I want to run this rarity charm, but I don't know, man. That was kind of scary. I mean, it doesn't really happen, like, often enough to where, like... It's only 15% rarity, actually. I don't need to run that shit. I just run a staunching charm, honestly. It's probably better.
Too weak, too slow.
Let's just run the staunching charm. Why am I dying so much, sir? Why am I dying so much? Because I want to be relatable. I want to be relatable. If I don't do that, then, you know, people might question. My first, I don't run Bleed Master anymore because I have 50% life reserved and 5% converted ES on top of it. Yeah. I think let's just run the Staunching Charm. It should fix all problems. It's probably like the only thing that really, like, you know, makes us scared at this point, I guess. Because our life is fairly low. We are a energy shield main character. Alright, for this, I don't run Bleed Mass anymore because I have 50% life reserve and 5% converted to ES on top of it. So actual available life pool is only 800. That yeah, that checks out. I think, yeah. Staunching Charm, very important now. I'm assuming it was just as bad last league when they made the change, but the thing is, last league I never ran any, like, hybrid life ES builds. I pretty much only ran CI characters. So, yeah. since we're evasion, we don't have like the armor to prevent like bleeds from like absolutely just destroying us. So yeah, sounds like a bleed charm is very necessary. The rarity is not worth it. It's only 15%.
I've had worse.
Dude, it's so crazy how expensive these Terranoias are because everybody's just running them.
Face your fate.
I don't really like running Delirium maps though, to be honest. Like, the whole map is just like all dreary and drab and shit. I much prefer running the full color RGB maps. I still think that they should have a slider for Delirium. Like, if you want to turn off the Delirium effects, they should just let you. I don't get why they don't do that. It's like that, in addition to like skill effects, are also like, you know, things that I would like them to let us turn off. Like, especially allied skill effects, if you're playing in teams, in group play, I can only imagine. Like, when I'm doing this solo, sometimes the skill effects get too crazy. And if I'm playing with, like, people in, like, a team setting, oh boy, I can only imagine. Having, like, 3 minion players and, like, a gas grenade character or something like that. A mortar cannon character. Holy, good luck seeing anything. Can't use staunching on a charm because using anti-freeze, anti-stun, slow charms. We need more charm. We need more charm slots. Clearly, menu builds go crazy. It's impossible to see. Yup. Which is why we need a transparency slider for our skills. Imagine what they gave us to us. But you know what? GG's vision is for us to have no vision. It seems to be the case.
Put it down.
Suffer.
Visual clarity is not something they care about. In fact, it seems like they would rather you have 0 visual clarity. Full zoom in gameplay. Now that would be insane. Full zoom in gameplay, baby. It's time. That's what this build was made for. No way I die. I can see everything. We gotta play Path of Exile in first person mode. Gotta slap on some VR goggles and play PoE in first person mode. I think that's the true vision. Guys, remember when VR was supposed to be the future? Whatever happened? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you... Where were you come from? Oh. Oh, you're like one of those reviving mobs. Oh!
Damn shame. You fought well.
Well, that was poison damage on hit. And yeah, I couldn't prevent it. I couldn't that kind of popped me. Just got a one shot from poison with my 40% chaos resistance. Well, maybe bleeding wasn't the problem, guys. Maybe we got to get poison resist on there as well. Yo, we need more charm slots, guys. We need more charm slots. Where's my poison charm? Are we supposed to immune to poison? I wish. I think we need to go CI, guys. That's the key. We need to get enough energy shield to go CI, and then we'll be fine after that. That'll solve all our problems. Yep. Can you take the node that makes you immune to poison? Which node is that? Is there one for Pathfinder that does that? No. Are you talking about CI? There's one? Wait, which one is it? Poison. Oh, that one. No, because I took a whatchamacallit. I have a what is it called? A controlled metamorphosis diamond for those nodes. I didn't realize there was this node over here. I can't take it though. My controlled metamorphosis does not cover it, unfortunately. Wasn't there last season? Yeah, it's a new node. Definitely wouldn't be bad for, you know, this situation right now. Check you can path with a node specific on that jewel. I never tested it. You can't. You can't. I'm trying to think, like, can we use like a different size jewel? Like maybe I could use like a slightly bigger jewel and then we can get that. I don't know. I feel like the jewel is probably gonna be way too big though. Is my hunch. Would be my guess.
Too weak, too slow.
Doesn't POB? The POB doesn't work very well. Actually, wait. Let's see. I think it's just large ring. Is what it is. Yeah, we can't allocate these nodes. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So we just gotta live with not being able to get that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. What size jewel do you have? A medium large, but yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I think maybe the call is probably just to at some point try to go CI or something. It kind of sucks though if we will go CI because like Eternal Youth doesn't exist anymore, right? So actually like healing energy shield is gonna be kind of tough. Either that or we like try to spec into chaos resistance. That's the other option, right? Getting chaos resistance. Like, I could definitely get chaos resistance on, like, my boots, for example. My boots can definitely afford it. Same with my gloves. Yeah, my gloves have dex on them. They could definitely get chaos resistance. Yeah, I'd definitely be able to slot it in, but it would be kind of like expensive to do so. I'm not sure if I want to spend that type of money on a character that I'm probably not going to be playing for that much longer.
You bring hope.
Yes.
I know everybody likes Paranoia, but I personally still prefer Envy. I don't know about you guys. I just like playing Envy maps a lot more than Paranoia maps. The extra map pack size is just fun. Oh wait, that's not it. Not Envy. Which one is it? Which one am I looking for? One for pack size. It's Guilt. Is that it? Yeah, Guilt. I was over for running Guilt maps.
Face your fate.
Dude, I do not know why my internet has just been... Oh my god, hold up. Looked away for a second, and I'm getting destroyed. I don't know why my internet has been just like so wonky and fucky all. Oh my god, the fucking chaos damage is it was actually eating me away. Oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Shit has just been eating me up these past couple laps. I don't know. Can you still get skill? Can you skill gems still get destroyed from corrupting? You can't get this. It can't get destroyed, but they could get like -1 level and stuff like that. So it's like they won't get destroyed, but they'll definitely. It's definitely possible for them to like get kind of fucked up. At that point, it's like -1 level is like you might as well not use it. You know what I mean? Can they get +3 too? They can get +1, but not +3. That guy's hitbox was so small that our Spiral Volley just couldn't even hit him. Can I use generic rare gloves until original Sin Swap or the Ascendancies Sanguis? You can, yeah. That or yeah, just use original, just use rare gloves with like +2 to levels on them.
Suffocate.
Oh my god, I was scared that for some reason I was scared that those enemies were like gonna do damage to me. No, it was you guys that were preventing me from doing it. Nerf Delhi GGG. I don't know about that one. Yo, this ritual is lasting 10 years. Please. Don't do this to me, game.
An easy trophy.
Seal no scavenger hood, no rat man for me. Are you talking about the rat cage helmet from PoE 1? The hood with the rat face in it with a glowing eye. Is that an MTX or what is that? Oh, it's an MTX. I see. Look at all these drops. Look at all these drops. Rarity maxing, boys. This is what it feels to be rarity maxing? I just get to go back and pick up all this garbage on the ground? Wow. Rarity has never felt better. Never been a better day to be a rarity maxer. Loki have more div drops, sub 50 rarity that I'm at 100%. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all RNG, right? You might just be having some bad RNG, or you had some really good RNG beforehand. Just like how I haven't gotten anything good from any of these rituals as of late. It's been a while since I've gotten anything. Dropped 2 divs in a row and XP maps, no rarity, so at the end of the day, it's all RNG. Unless rarity has been a hoax this entire time. All the streamers had you guys believing that rarity was the way to go. But in fact, they were just farming you for your currency. They were just farming you for your currency. You believed every single one of them. But in reality, rarity doesn't do anything but fill the pockets of the big streamers. It'll be rare for you to get anything good. Or only currency to miso, yep. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? How are you today? Good. How are you doing? My cats are $50. They definitely weren't cheap. They definitely weren't cheap. That's for sure.
Slow.
But you know, I bought them on a discount. I bought them on a discount. You gotta wait for the NTX to go on discount before you buy it. Instead of $50, it'll be $30 or $40, 30-something dollars. Haven't got your lights back? No, it's the fucking. I swear to God, this brand of lights, like, for some reason, just like absolutely sucks. It's terrible too because like I basically I had to manually turn on and off my lights now when they're in like kind of like hard to reach places. It's like, oh man, you're crying about turning on your lights on and off manually. It's no, it's because like I don't have a light switch, so I have to like reach my hand down into the crevasses of my desk to like fucking turn it on and off. So yeah, I think I might have to buy some new light bulbs or something like that because like they are just not functional. They still turn on and off and act like normal light bulbs, but the Wi-Fi part of it definitely ain't Wi-Fi-ing. Fracturing mode, hello. See the Baptist map heard me chat shit and dropped a div orb. Let's go. I thought I would have dropped a div orb right there too, but it was just a fracturing orb. But hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Why do you play this build? Maybe you want to switch off a lighting arrow, Deadeye? Ain't no way. Oh my god. There's no way. Lighting arrow Deadeye is way better than this, in my opinion. It doesn't compare. But, you know, it's different, right? It's different. Some, you know, if you're going for the gameplay, maybe this is better. But if you're going for pure, you know, nuts to butts, divs per hour, yeah. Lightning arrow Deadeye still going to be better. Lightning arrow's boring as hell. Typically, this build has been pretty popular, though. Even last league when I was playing it, a lot of people really liked playing it. I always get, like, I got a lot of questions this league about, like, hey, are you going to update your, like, you know, Spiral Volley build from last league? Seems there's a lot of people who like the Spiral Volley gameplay for sure. It's different, aka it's worse. Hey, you know what? It's okay. You don't have to play the best build out there. You just gotta play the most fun build out there. And this might be one of the more fun builds out there.
Remarkable what the
And the Legend of Zelda soundtrack is like, is timeless, man. It's timeless. Where's the overall budget for this build is? 10 to 50 divs? You can definitely give it's a starter build. Like you can play this as a league starter, so you can put it like it could be as cheap as you want it to be. But of course, like to be able to get to tier 15s, I'd probably say somewhere around 5 to 10 divs is where you want to like put into to start making tier 15s feel comfortable. A lot of people playing it, 0.4% play rate above level 90. Hey. Just because that a lot of people are interested in it doesn't mean a lot of people are playing it, you know? Also, you know, it's a lot of people is relative. My world is very small. What's the max number of frenzy charges? I think 7, but I only run 5 on this build. What are, do you see weapon effects on Hollow Palm? You don't, unfortunately. I wish. Have your fucking hands just glowing. I'll be sick, but unfortunately not. Herald effects do show up on your fists, though. How hard is it to get a Chaos Scepter? I mean, it's pretty dang hard considering how expensive it is. But of course, if you get lucky, you can get it pretty easy. You take a Dreamer, like a Palm Scepter, right? One of the normal ones. Ball it and hope for the best. +1 charge on the helmet. Should I give up on the amulet that looks like a dildo? I mean, the dildo amulet is not for getting more charges. It's to make it so that when you get a charge, you get another charge. So it just makes it like quality of life a lot better for keeping up charges. Like, because most of your damage from the build comes from from the charges themselves, right? So if you're not getting consistent charges, then the damage like falls off a cliff. So that's why I play with the amulet. You don't have to if you don't want to. Like, for example, JT, he doesn't play with this on his bleed version of this build, even though fundamentally it works the same. He's comfortable with just like not having just having, you know, less consistent charge generation. I'd say, like, as your build gets stronger, right? As your equipment gets stronger, the less you'll need to rely on charges to do damage. So, you know, eventually you could definitely consider taking off the amulet. For me, it's just like, it's a quality of life thing that I just don't feel like I, you know, really care too much about taking off. It also gives you a little rarity, which is nice, right? But yeah. Rarity, chaos resistance. It's all kind of nice.
Do the stars still shine above the vast city?
How should I even try an SSF? I mean, what I will say is last league, I volled probably like 50 or 60 scepters, and I did not get the scepter. So it's expensive for a reason, right? Because it's hard to get.
To explore this vast world, yet
Oh, what the fuck? Where did that water ball come from? Oh, it gave me a jump scare. A Squirtle Squad came in and showed up in my map. Dude, the Squirtle Squad was so sick when I was a kid. I thought the Squirtle Squad was so cool. Kids these days don't understand. Kids these days with their current generation Pokemon don't understand. They ain't never seen the Squirtle Squad. So you sold a 21 div bow. You don't even pick up the results. This is what rich people do. First of all, it was 28 divs. And second of all, I do pick up exalts. When I feel like it, I'll pick it up. When I don't feel like, I don't pick it up. Exalts right now are pretty worthless, though. They're like, what, 200 something to a div? Like, it's pretty, yeah. They're kind of not worth much right now. Find a cool acquisition method, but I hate it at the same time. Any recommendation for passive points without constricting command helmet? I was actually thinking about that today. I don't know if you were the person who wrote the YouTube comment on my video asking about that. But I honestly think that if you're not going constricting command, it might be worth staying on the chaos variant and just putting points into the chaos nodes. Because like I was trying to figure out like what points I would put it on, because we're not going crit, right? So it's like you have two options. You can go crit, or you can go chaos, and yeah, and play the chaos variant. You can also just stack up on like energy shields and stuff like that to just increase your survivability and go CI. That's also an option. But if you're in soft core, you know, more damage is the way to go, right? Why would you go survivability when you go damage? You know what I mean? What are the chances of Rockiata's flow dropping higher on certain maps areas? I think they can only drop on certain maps. And I think the one that I know it drops from is the one that is like in a whirlpool. I forget what the map is called. Jade Isles, yes, Jade Isles. How much fizz damage with my bow? It's not that much, honestly. It's not like amazing. Like you definitely get a better bow. Like if you want to buy my bow on the market, like as something similar, it would be like 2 div. You also have the mansion. Oh, does the mansion also drop Brachiota's flow? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm getting sleepy, boys. Oh, good. I'm thinking this might be the last map for me. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that I might be moving on to a new build soon, though. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow, or if I'm gonna play it for another day and then move on to another build. This build's fine and all. It works, but you know, we've been spinning to winning a lot. So pay me 4 div for carrying them ascendancy. Later I'm gonna carry them to 4. They want to pay me another 4. That's crazy. 4 divs for an ascendancy carry? I'm pretty sure the going rate is like at, like the highest 1 div, right? What build will I be going next? Hard to say at the moment. I'm thinking about Righteous Fire minions, but with like a twist. But we'll see. Saw a Flicker Strike build last night. Watching a video, almost maybe have a seizure. I mean, Flicker Strike builds are fun. I love Flicker Strike build. Last league, we had a really fun Flicker Strike build, but unfortunately, they have nerfed the well, they nerfed Flicker Strike, but they also nerfed the Herald stuff to where like I don't know if it'll ever be the same. Like, maybe we convert our Hollow Palm character into a Flicker Strike character? I don't know. That could also be a possibility. Flicker Strike's always just fun. I don't know. I enjoy the playstyle a lot. But the thing is, I already made a Flicker Strike character last league. Do I really want to make another Flicker Strike character this league? And I thought about making like the Blood Mage like flicker thing, right? But like the Arc, what is it called? Arc Lightning Warp stuff. But apparently that's like super meta. So yeah, I thought it was gonna be like an off meta cool just like thing that people discovered. But apparently it's pretty damn meta. So I don't know if that build is the one for me. I'm just, you know, I'm allergic to the meta, right? It is what it is. Also, my fucking internet's dying or something. Make a bleed ritualist so I know what to do. Herald of Ice spinning build? This one? Yeah, for sure. You can definitely do it. Turn is 30x for all 4 ascendancies because Deadeye can one-shot the bosses in a 6-man team. Holy. Deadeye too strong. Oh, nice. Fracture Orb. Every caster does Wrathbith at Tuli's when you're doing any damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm also using that on this build too, but I'm not even like... Yeah, I'm not even a fucking Blood Mage or anything like that. Like that support gem. It's just such a strong support. It does so much... It just makes you do so much damage. Perfect essence of abrasion. It's like saying you're allergic to good builds. Permafrost rounds and frag shot. I mean, there's a world where I go like mortar cannon with gas grenade. That's like also another possibility. I was like thinking about doing that for this build, originally, but I was like, oh wait, I need a bow for Vine Arrow and I need an unarmed for Poison Conch, so I can't do that.
What is it?
Have you found more of what we seek? Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right, folks, it's 4:30 a.m. I need to go to fucking bed. So we're gonna kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our Gacha game, and if you get an SSR card or a 3-star horse, you win a $10 gift card. All you need to do to participate is by playing the marbles game and winning. All right, folks, come on down. Let's play some marbles. Yeah, let's do it. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join. This is a Twitch only thing, so if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch. Go to sleeping bed. This man is so funny. This man is hilarious. Helios, you're gonna have to come over here on Twitch. Sleepy. All right. Expectation play to join, guys. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join, folks. I'm glad I caught you, even though it's the end. What's up, Tricon? How are you doing? 20 seconds, folks. 20 seconds to join. Busy, how are you doing? I'm chilling. You know, it's always a good time playing PoE, hanging out with the boys, you know what I mean? Remove collision. All right, as per usual, this one is a accuracy contest. So you guys got to get as close to the center of the bullseye as possible. Ooh, you guys just missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corbin. You just missed it. Jaikon told me about this just now. Well, it's his fault. It's his fault for telling you too late. All right. Let's see here. Who's going to get to the center? Who's going to get the closest to the center, folks? Will it be Mr. Crocodile? Or will it be somewhere else? Someone else? Ooh, that's a pretty far. That was not very accurate. Ooh, wait. Jugal's looking kind of close. Not going to lie. Oh, Jaikon, you're real far off. What is going on here? Ooh, it looks like Mr. Octava Black has won today. Congratulations, sir. You have won the marbles game. So as a result, you get to do a pool on the Gacha game. As per usual, 3-star horse / SSR card is going to be giving you the $10 gift card. No more Epic 7? We haven't done Epic 7 in so long. Ever since Uemusu Musume came out in June? End of June? Alright, good luck, sir. Wish you the best. Ow! Unfortunately, that is an R card. Sadly, did not win. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. That wraps us up, folks. Thanks for all hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Mr. Lawcall stream. So I hope you have a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.